Hello guys, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time of day is right for you. Welcome everyone, welcome back. Austerus here, day 36 of playing Witcher Wild Hunt 3 at DLCs, Blood and Wine. We progressed with the main story, right? We saw how the last victim, well, previous victim before the last actually died to the death claw, and we're trying to get his motive sorted here. So we've done a bunch of side quests yesterday. We haven't done actually any contracts, so I think we're gonna be starting today with the contracts. Contracts and then move into the main quest. We also got a new steel sword, a new silver sword from a Lady of the Lake, and that's the one that increases damage, right? Also corresponding to our level. So basically, I'm gonna show you our things here. Alright, so silver sword, Erendite. Alright, we have 10 damage already. Increases damage by 10, but can get maximum to 30 right now with level 44. We're gonna get level 45. It's gonna get maximum to 40. And we have another steel sword over here, which was better than my previous sword. It's giving you 150 armor piercing, right, and some critical damage bonus, all the stuff. We do have chance of burden here. I probably want another burden, but I don't have runes. And it's coming with a set. It's coming with a heavy set. The set have a mask, right? So I can technically get a mask instead of my Laurus over here. Alright, there's a mask from a set. But I need the third one piece, and the third one piece is probably gloves, but the gloves is heavy. The gloves are heavy, and well, killing opponents restore vitality amount of vitality restore equal 1% of maximum vitality each elemental is set worm. So we can get 3% of maximum vitality by killing the stuff, right? It's not as potent as my 10% from my damage dealt using my Chimera concoction, so it's not as that good. Anyway, we're here to replenish my buffs. First and foremost,
they're so heroic.
we're gonna get my buffs over here. Do I need to interact with this one? I did. So this extra 1000 health buff, like really helpful apparently. Really helpful. Also, let's sort our inventory before doing anything else. Alright, let's sort in my inventory. So we put in all of this set pieces into storage over here. Alright. So dice waiting something, they're not waiting anything. And we put in this one into storage. Feline sword. So I don't gonna be using the Viper sword, I believe. And those feline master swords, we're not gonna be using them either. I don't know why I'm carrying those. Alright, even if I get master crafted, they will level 40. So I'm probably just gonna put them down because we don't need them. We don't need them. Don't need this one either. Bonus 15 gold doesn't look like that bad when you're looking at it. Like what? Oh, this is the trophy place, huh? Okay. So it's apparently it's the decoration. Cool. So just resting a little bit. 1 hour and I still getting all of those buffs, right? All of those buffs. Very good. Wait, no, didn't go. Okay, yes, very good. Yes, very good. Don't forget about
You
weapon
read it?
and armor buff.
Vermentino and Coronata reconciled?
Even a horse drops if you ride it at a constant gallop.
Nah,
The Dutch is small, but
Roach can go on constant gallop like no problem. So now we want to sell the stuff here. Alright, sort my loot. And then I'm gonna be sorting like the rest, right? That's the plan. I got like why I'm open. So where we need to go to for a main quest? That's the question. It's like over here in the port, right? Talk to the guy who was walking on dead claw boots, blackening them. Such a profession. Not gonna be finding this kind of profession anymore nowadays, will you? Alright. So let's sell the gear. We're gonna be going to that Grandmaster
Is my head ever spinning?
Grandmaster guy.
Beauclervois, her most gracious Duchess, has hired a witcher to get at
Because
the...
he's have a lot of my money.
greetings. I hope you're...
He has a lot of my money. I want to get some of this back. Alright, so this is 4K over here. So selling this one, and he's been armor smith. He's gonna be buying all of this for a higher price. Very good. Back to 40K over here. And we don't need to craft any more master crafted gear. Is there? Oh, maybe crossbow. Maybe crossbow actually. Do we even have like a master crafted crossbow for this? I wonder. Okay, 74 kilograms. I do have like a bunch of miscellaneous items here. Like spoons. Where did I even get the spoons? Oh, I think I do.
Would you craft something from...
Of course.
I think I do where we get it. So where are the crossbows? Junk. Okay, so there's no master crafted version of this. Grandmaster crafted. How about repair and equip it item for 500? Seems good enough.
Farewell.
Good luck on the...
Good luck on the path.
Truthfully,
That witcher!
only a witcher stands to face the beast.
of the Duchessa herself.
There's the guy who was selling
Welcome.
books, is it?
Sh-
Oh yeah. Okay, so like he has a lot of stuff here, but he's not paying that much for miscellaneous, is it? Maybe we're just selling it and not nonetheless. Junker flowers. A lot of spoon of all kind. We did lift the curse from some ghosts. Okay. So it's like 69 kilograms actually.
So long.
This is the lowest weight we had since we came to this DLC. Since we came to Hearts of Stone DLC, to be honest. Right, so Well, let's see what they're doing. Let's see what they're doing. Second request, there is Knight for Hire. That we do have the, well, some contract to do. There is a Grand Tournament. There is still looking for that basic Skellige deck. Alright, 17 out of 19. So Big Game Hunter. Took to the count Beledel. That's the lowest level one. Let's see about these contracts over here. Where that is. This way. So we do have the way here, and I did put a mark over here. So there was something there indeed. So this mark was justified. Save? Save? Manually. There we go.
You make mountains out of molehills, Vilmar. I shall be better than fine.
Wait, why don't I have like enhanced
Insist,
weapon?
You'll be much the safer with us at your side.
Boulder Dash.
Count, if I may. I believe
Hey,
Vilmar's in
over
the-
here, please.
No, no,
Right, merchant.
Heard you calling. Wanted to talk?
I did. For
Some
we're
treasure
neck
hunting.
deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are huge. The size of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy, spewing webs.
Not talking about spiders then. Talking about arachnomorphs.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
So let's talk about my payment then.
First things first. Need to talk about my reward.
Alright.
I knew we would agree terms.
I can take care of that for you.
Arachnomorphs don't look much like bunnies, but they sure breed like them. Best nip the problem in the bud. I'll look into it.
Winter's contract. Okay, so the treasure guy was about a contract. Interesting. Okay, there are the count here.
Lads, I find your concern touching, I do. Yet I've long awaited this day. So, you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my notice? Foolish question. You're here, thus you must have seen it.
I did.
Forgive me, I should introduce myself. Count Beledal, a great admirer of your deeds.
Thanks. Not something we witchers hear often.
But Count, sir, do you mean to go off with just this witcher? A right hardy fellow he is, no ponce, I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you's, pardon my saying it, right daft.
You exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can manage to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead. My guards lament, Witcher, but you must forgive them. Now, to get down to brass tacks, as you've no doubt gleaned from the notice, I've a rather extraordinary proposition for you. I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild. And Toussaint is home to several species not encountered elsewhere. I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to preserve them.
Preserve them by killing them.
Ah, yes. Naturally, you'll protect me should the need arise. My ever-vigilant guards, see, will report any reckless behavior to my wife if I get so much as a scratch. And then woe will be me.
So we need to know who you are. Tell me more.
Count Beledal? Famous poultry farmer, is that it?
Well, that was my grandpapa. Dear man. But my trade is the wine trade. I import the finest vintages to Kovir, my homeland. The very reason for my frequent visits to Beauclair during which I like to partake of nature, let us say.
Really need a witcher to, partake? Got guards of your own. Take them, save some coin.
I could, surely. But they too deserve a bit of rest, relaxation. Right, lads? Besides, I've plenty of coin. Coin that needs spending. Who dares stop me?
Ah, so this is about a rich man, bored stiff, seeking thrills.
There's also Clarissa, who...
Vilmar, please.
Who what?
My daughter. I always return from my travels with some souvenir or another. She looks forward to them tremendously. But we did not meet to chat about my family. We must discuss our venture, must we not?
Alright, so what about the money? How much you paying? So what does jobs entails exactly? I mean, entails killing monsters, for sure. And taking
Need
some trophy for
details
them,
before
man.
I can say anything. Where are we going? What am I supposed to do exactly?
In the roundest terms, we shall admire the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
Of this device, see, a Parastysomac. It captures, likenesses.
A paracesta what?
It's like a movable megascope, capturing moments, transforming them into illusions, based upon which I then paint a painting.
So, you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats. Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So, agreed?
Okay, what about my payments? Let's talk.
Pretty unusual contract.
I couldn't agree more, yes. And I'm prepared to pay a commensurately high fee.
Don't mind if we actually talk about exactly how high that'll be first, do you?
Why ever would I? Please, simply tell me how much you wish to receive.
Well, that's not really that much, you know, for a count.
Sublime! We've a deal!
Okay, I'll take the job then.
Doesn't seem hard.
A job is a
Glad
job,
to
right?
Do something pleasant for a change.
Sublime. In that case, here's your map. Before coming here, I dispatched requests to several local hunters. They located the habitats of the species of interest to me and marked out their ranges on the map.
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
Yes, let's. The light seems perfect just now.
Oh my god. This is so rectangular. The map. Reverse and XX.
Oh,
Does
look
it
at her.
showing me
Splendid.
wait until the morning?
We shall await dawn's superior light and venture out then.
Okay. That's mean like I'm losing my fucking buffs. That's what it is. Big game hunter. Waiting for morning. With another fucking buffs.
Seems I got the map, so I'll lead. Wouldn't rather be out here with those guards of yours?
You jest. It's
How far it is? It's not really that far, but there was a question mark in near one place.
deliverance to emerge from under their wings.
Should probably put a mark to the first location.
Believe me, they're overprotective, oppressively so. I wish to admire the wildlife, preserve it, not watch them kill it in a fit of misguided fear for my life.
What if the wildlife
giant
attacks us?
giant
Then we shall have
centipede
no other
layer?
recourse. I do not wish to be something supper. Do you?
Map says there should be panthers around here. Stay close. Keep your eyes peeled.
I've but one request, Witcher. Avoid bloodshed, if at all possible.
It's a bear. Ain't no fucking panther.
Heard something. Grunting, panting. Something like a bear.
Ooh, I'm not the least bit eager to come face to mug with a bear. Ah! Geralt! Save me!
Let's go. Use a mark on him. Right, like, hopefully that was avoiding bloodshed thing. Is Axel. Alright. Hopefully that was counted as avoiding bloodshed. I mean, we don't kill him after all.
Hear that? Deer, I think.
Incredible. Sharp as a razor, your hearing.
Okay.
Hear that? Panthers.
Frankly, I did not hear a thing. Clearly, your senses are far more acute than mine. I must rely on them.
There's a couple of them. Were they fighting each other?
Damn poachers. Snares. Looks like they were hoping for a bear. Panther got caught instead.
Look, a cub. Will you help the mother?
Give it a shot. Gotta calm her first. Likely to lunge at us otherwise.
Brilliant. You freeing her. A superb image.
Yeah, I mean... Did calm it, right?
Folk call witches heartless. This will put the lie to that. No, 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 not like that. What have you done? Cannot abide poaching. I'm content you share my love for animals.
Well, that did work, right? And hopefully that did work as standard. I mean, I tried to calm her, like, in the middle, like, when she
Got
was
pretty broad interests for a man of the city.
caught in the
Dabbling
bear
in my
trap.
share of things. Wine, nature,
But it didn't work, so...
painting. I imagine the life of a witcher must be rather more monotonous. With all due respect.
It is. Never boring, though.
I, for one, cannot fathom only ever consorting with the same creatures, day in and day out.
Got a wife?
Sort of same, okay.
Shh. Hear him.
It's those...
Centipedes. Giant. Underground tunnel burrowers. Make a distinct sound. We can use that to track them.
But do we want to? Those guys are vicious.
Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. I shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait. We'll find you a better spot that's safe, too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds, the lightest vibrations. You wake one up, it wakes up angry. How about here?
I don't know. Isn't it a bit close?
Right. We'll find another spot.
Okay, this one is safe.
Seems like a safe spot.
Safe, perhaps. But it offers no view whatsoever.
Fine, we'll keep looking.
This one over here.
Here, maybe. Distance seems right. Light's not bad either.
Yes, this will work perfectly.
I mean, no way we can calm the centipedes, can we? Send to the killers.
Can you lure them out?
Give me a minute. Need to think.
This is the
Vibrations.
nest.
Gotta send some through the ground. I'll try tossing a bomb or casting a sign. And you watch out. Don't get any closer.
excellent day for capturing moments. Lovely. I've exactly what I wanted. Come, we've disturbed them enough.
But what about my loot?
Thank you. Truly magnificent that was. We can move on now.
But I can't loot the... Really? I can't loot them?
Exhilarating.
Bullshit.
Positively exhilarating. Thank you. I've one more request. Local peacocks performing their mating ritual. I'd love to see that. Apparently, a flock dwells not far from here.
We can go, just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back.
Oh, that's terrible. I so wish to capture their splendorous tails in full bloom. Is there nothing you can do if they prove uneager to present? Perhaps challenge them somehow? Goad them?
Challenge the
What do you
peacock?
have in mind? Don't have a tail myself, and I'm not likely to sprout one anytime soon.
My thoughts were more along the lines of Witcher magic. They say you can exert influence over lesser creatures.
Yeah, guess I can try. Can't promise you anything, though.
Splendid. Consider me contented. I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
All right. Let's go find some peacocks.
It's like the same map.
I was wondering, why peacocks?
My daughter is rather fond of them. There will be a treat for her.
I mean, they delicious.
We're close. Eyes in the back of your head.
Okay, outdoors peacock
A feather
feather.
from the rump, coated in suet. Cock shed it recently, and the suet's got a distinct scent. Ought to be able to track the flock.
A Witcher in action. What a
So-
treat to watch.
I was saying again, like the scent. I like how they represent the scent in this game, but for terrorism, the scent in this DLC is so hard to see. It's because of that color they're using for backgrounds.
Hear that? They're calling to each other.
I hear the cats
We're getting
moving.
close.
There. Got my axe here.
Oh, that's lovely. Now, if they could just splay the tails.
There we go. That's enough for you.
Ready? Use your magic, Witcher.
There we go.
Oh, this'll be a masterpiece. Smile, please.
Giant centipedes! Damn it!
Where did they come from?
Must have followed us. Get back!
Escort him.
Get
Kill
out!
the centipede.
Save me!
All over now.
Whew, that was tense.
Tense.
I believe
That
I've
was
had my fill of
easy.
excitement for today.
No challenge. But now we do need to go
What
and
a wonderful
rebuff
adventure.
myself is
Get everything you wanted.
Yes.
all my
In
real
that
buffs.
case, time to get back to your camp.
So no big game to hunt, so
Returning your lord to you, safe and sound.
You've our gratitude, Master.
You see, lads, there was nothing to fear.
Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day count. Seems the jaunt did 'em wonders. Breathed some new life into 'em.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my dues.
My pleasure, really. Not your boss, don't need to suck up to me. New life, something wrong before?
New life? He was feeling down?
Made no mention, did he? 10 years back, his last, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own. She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. A merry sprite what filled every corner with joy. Count would oft take her out on trips. She loved animals too. Excursions he makes now, or rather, paintings he brings home. They's her only window on the wider world.
Sorry to make you wait. I was dead chuffed to be able to observe you in action. To confirm for myself there that the tales about you were not exaggerated in the slightest. You showed discipline, reliability.
It's all about me.
responsibility. I dare say you
Disciplined,
make the ideal
reliable,
business associate.
responsible.
It's a shame you've no interest in the wine trade.
Been known for
One
those
day,
traits
maybe.
for a while.
Your reward. Use it well.
Thanks.
I've one other
120
matter
points.
I wish to broach. In a few days' time, I shall exhibit my work for some friends, my coterie, so to speak. Would you come by?
Sure, why not?
Why not, if I'm in the area?
Splendid. In that case, I shall see you at my lodgings. I'm staying with a friend while in Toussaint, near a village named Francolar.
I'll be by. See ya.
Frankula, so wait until noon tomorrow and go to the picnic. That's good and all. But we have another thing to do. In the meantime, and by the meantime I mean buffing myself. Get all the real buffs. The most important buff, Roach Stamina. You know, there's a saying, like, the dude has stamina like a horse, but apparently you can buff the horse stamina by 100% with the new stable. Okay, there we go. Have a horse stamina buffed. And buffing the weapon too. Plus armor. Okay, all good. So big game counter, but we just pick up like another 2-4. Okay, find a quarry for a man, feeds as cold as ice. Friend costs. Oh, this was a treasure hunt? Don't take candy. Nope. I say no treasure hunt. This one, Winter's Contract, is actually a second request. Also, there's a Hunger Game, which is the Curve of Byakuns. See how Marlin is doing. The Marlin is the ghost we saved. Alright. And turn her back into old woman. There she is.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. Do you know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past.
So
I
she's like
fear
super
I've
old.
nowhere to go.
Go to town, start a new life, you can stay here.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
Yeah,
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
Nor did she,
thank
you know.
you. House could use a woman's touch.
We did
I've one other thing
eat her
I'd like to tell you.
soup.
Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my
A loot? Now we're
gratitude.
talking.
If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks.
Okay, so where did you learn to cook? Been a ghost, right? Like so.
I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted oaks was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
Okay, so no lonely. Don't miss the company of others.
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall. But somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will.
Okay, take care.
See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Right, so search for the dowry. I mean, she's not that old to marry, like you're never old to marry. Apparently that's what they're saying. So, yeah. Maybe she still needs it. But it's my loot now. How far away from it? The Haunted Cottage. So we do have the. Well, that's basically her place, right? When she was the ghost, the white, and there was the dogs. Bergists here. So I didn't notice that the original game didn't have like actually Bergist. They have dogs and wolves and wargs. Alright, the Bergist, that's actually more like the dog monster you would find in a Witcher book, maybe. But what I meant to say, we did have the Bergist in the first game as the boss fights. Did he say cellar or attic? Okay, she says cellar. She says cellar, not attic. I was like, yeah, okay. Words of wisdom on the beastly curses. Curses can change value when a monstrous creature have existed since the dawn of time. They have a variety of origins and a variety of effects. It normally happens that the mage or sorcerers cast the curse and the spell changes the subject. It does not always happen straight away. Sometimes the person who has been cursed changes slowly bit by bit. It also happens that a normal fellow can cast a curse. Someone whose consciousness is clear and who has done good in their life. Such a person can acquire power and thus the aggravate can place a curse on the evildoer. Such curses are strong and cannot be removed easily, thus everything by which a human suffering is atoned in a long-lasting and painful. More spoons.
Might want to look around some.
There's his barrels.
Nothing interesting here. Full.
Full? Like full of wine?
This one's full too. Nothing interesting here.
Okay, obviously it'll be the last barrel, is it?
Full. This one's full too.
So there's more barrels, never mind.
Nothing interesting here. Full. Strange.
Okay. Loot. Gold stick of joy. Nani?
That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
What? It's like a dildo? Nani? It's like... what? Her dowry was a golden dildo? What the fuck? Really, game? Really? Require a key for the cellar here. Like, I'm almost shocked here. Alright, so like, if I remember correctly, right, the first time they invented the dildo, like back in our age, that is, right, we're not talking about the Kama Sutra practices and all of that thing, right, so it was positioned itself as a medical instrument for young ladies that can remove stress and all of that shit, right? And they were selling them in apothecaries. Like, at least I did read something like that to that like they know how much of this is true, so it's been like long time ago, and the source I was reading it from was very questionable to begin with, but I think that's how it was. Okay, you know what we can do with this? So, we can go back to my home here. Right, and put it on a trophy panel. Can we? trophy. I mean, it's like a little bit weird form for a dildo, but it's not like a joystick, right? Cold stick of joy. I mean, maybe it's a joystick, but what did joystick do in that? It's look more like a. Okay, we don't need to sleep. We don't need to sleep. What's it called? Transmission from a car. Transmission box. Well, anyway, that's the our trophy now. So we have this the winter contract. It's also like nearby. We should like we took from some random guy who wasn't even having the question marks on him, exclamation marks that is. Right, he got this like winter contract. Okay, maybe he did have some exclamation mark. It looked like it was a treasure thing. Alright, so those are the contracts that we need to do for this other side quest, is it? I see. So if we equip this side quest over here, the Knights for Hire, it's gonna be showing me like where I can find those contracts, and some of them on those question marks altogether. Alright, that's how it is. So that's like a lot of them. There's a lot of side quests there all of a sudden. One moment. Is this a cave?
Any tidings?
None yet.
I do what they pay me to do. That's it.
That's so reasonable. Brothers and sisters, let us be known that the Witcher Geralt of Rivia has thrown off the prejudice of his guild and showed true respect for the law of nature. He understands the importance of ecosystemical balance of preserving endangered species. Therefore, let us not remain in debt. I call upon each member of our society to reduce his prices for the Witcher as much as possible. Solidarity with nature. I didn't kill the griffin, did I? Griffin, the forktail. Something to that again. Can go that way. Can go this way. So this was a chimeras here, is that? Chimeras. Those guys are very annoying. Do I just like drink my okay, no, we don't drink anything. No, what, we don't drink anything, but we
Time to end this.
oh man, that's normal spiders. It's not just normal spiders. Never mind. Only chimeras.
Like that silver.
I have just normal spiders. Cute. So I didn't need like to activate my adrenaline right away. It's fine that we did. More loot here. Okay, this was like one easy contract.
Any tidings?
All taken care of. Went inside and cleaned up.
Thank the gods. And you too, of course.
80 points. Then good. So, been in the wine trade for long?
Wine trade. Been at it for a while?
Not terribly long,
talks.
to be candid. I apprenticed to be an alchemist, but proportions were never my strong suit. So I took to trading in wines. More pleasant, I must say. One drinks on the job and no one ever complains.
Makes sense. And the world's always a bit more bearable on a buzz.
So, what is trading here?
Was looking to buy something. Maybe sell.
We're still into two grand cards, by the way. Find 2 plebs, selling 2 cards here. Okay, they're actually selling this one. Vermilion. This is so cheap. This thing is so cheap, actually. Like, very cheap. We do need the Mandrake and... okay. Cherry Cordial, I believe. I take this one. So can I sell my junk to him? He's not buying the junk. We'll try to buy the stuff from him. Cause why not? The bunch of things we can craft too. Right, bunch of things we can craft. Northern Wind. Freeze Force blows large frozen force. Yeah, well, there's a bunch of bombs too. Superior. Enhanced. Okay, I don't even look in the concoction here. I don't even look in this. So increase sign intensity, duration. Okay, we don't have like this one much, apparently. The Black Blood, Vampires and Necrophages. Don't like this much. Alright, Superior Cat. So it'll be good, but it's not really that. Increase sign intensity, and duration. So the White Honey, Superior. I was just buying this one, it's super cheap. Right. And then we just craft the White Gull over here. Should I just buy all of those? There we go. So I don't really care about any of this. But maybe we can do something about bombs too. Dancing Star. Flavor the explosion because nearby opponents start burning. Enhance effects, destroy monster nest too. I mean... it's like very cheap. Devil's Puff Bolts, it's a poison thing. Poison damage 100. Don't really care much about this one. Dragon Brass. It's another the one thing that explodes. Mistletoe. Fire damage 300. Grape Shot. Shrapnel, silver damage. Dancing Star Superior. Puts Fire Explosion, higher fire damage. Devil's Puffball. Dragon Dream, Grape Shot, Superior Moondust. Okay, Moondust could be okay-ish actually. Prevents monster from transforming and regenerating. Right. So that's looks good. Something we can use against vampires. I do believe, is it? Sarum. Blind. If Elsus landed, a blinded opponent is always critical. Destroy monster nest too. Okay. Can craft this one too.
Time I got...
That Gwent will be the end of me. I've lost it.
Save? No, not. Or not yet. We have another quest apparently over here, on this question mark.
Not he.
Save. Okay, now we can save.
Draft horse.
We're still waiting for the Big Game Hunter to complete.
I
And,
do what they pay me to do. That's it.
That's not all of it. So those contracts that we're doing right now is actually side quest, but there's actually contracts like that Big Game Hunter, and we have a couple of those too. There's one village I haven't been visited even yet, with a signboard. Catrarian Mansion. Abandoned inside.
Something's not right.
Oh wait, we killed both of them. Some doors, but we can open it. What is this, caretaker? What the hell? I mean, that was the quest, right? Let me see, a secondary. Knights for hire. That's indeed a quest location. But the thing is, we didn't took actual we didn't talk to actual quest giver for this. Or so that's the thing. There's supposedly somewhere quest giver, like about this one. So we can negotiate a price for this contract. Yeah. So that was the case. I mean, we killed him. Just don't tell me... Don't tell me I'll lose all my buffs now too. Guess this is meditation. Okay, we didn't.
Is it over then? Thank you, Witcher.
Hey, alert him. Alert here. Apparently that was a contract, but... And apparently we did completed it just now. Yeah, those things are so confusing, honestly. Out of 15. Quite a bit confusing. Okay, let's get like a normal contracts here. Became Hunter. I imagine this is noon, right? It's 10 AM. Getting close to the noon. We're gonna make some traveling here. Where it is. Yeah, I mean, it's quite a run. She's gonna use the fast travel in here. Dude, like, it's a dangerous place for some boy running around. There we go. There's another like question mark over here. We have like potentially quest mark. There was a Trevor and over here in this area specifically. And it's look like this was going to some cave over there. There's a question mark here too. I wonder if there's like any correlations. I mean, this is good enough for noon, right? Don't want to wait.
Those scars.
The wilds of Tucson harbor innumerable fascinating secrets. Its picturesque meadows and untouched
Blue
woodlands
Capuchin.
are home to one of the most dangerous species of Myriapoda,
There was
this
a time
side
the
of the
knights would
Yaruga.
simply
The
drive
Beauclair
off
centipede,
rapper
as it's
in
commonly
a
called,
snap.
is seen
Do
here,
take care,
proudly displaying its remarkable
You know, like,
chitin
I'll
and
take it
calcium
home.
carbonate carapace.
They say
I'll take it
Silver
home.
Scholars have proved
Well, this
alcohol
fancy
is
dinner.
bad for our health, and we are to drink naught but water. So, Junipers, that's
Absolutely yes.
Mutted boots, greasy hair, blood on his jacket. What sloth!
How are you?
Yes, sir.
There we go.
Both male and female Beauclair centipedes are formidable predators. The bees prefer to hunt in packs, yet the author of this extraordinary work was able to capture a lone specimen preparing to attack. Cast your eye on the hunter, who, though fully aware of the danger, wears a look of cold determination on his face as he awaits the optimal moment to strike.
Ah, Geralt, you're here. Wonderful. Come, please.
We're fighting centipedes.
I'm delighted to see you. I've a small gift for you, and I shan't let you refuse.
Painting.
You are free to sell it, of course, though I would be honored were you to hang it in your home.
Thanks.
Visha does not have a home. Well, we do. So your daughter, how she's doing?
Talked to your guards back at the camp. Told me about Clarissa. Sorry to hear about her accident.
Thank you. Kind words that mean a great deal to me.
How's Clarissa these days? Probably can't wait for you to get back.
To get her gifts, you mean? I've dispatched 2 already. She'll not need to wait for my return. En route home, I mean to pass through Dol Blathana. They say one can see Sylvans there.
Yeah, actually happen to know one. Name's Torquay. He can be mean, but for the right fee, he'll do anything you ask.
Splendid. I thank you for the hint.
Tell him I send my regards.
Dalbasano, okay, yeah, it's Elven Ruins, is it? Exhibition going well?
Good crowd. You got a lot of friends. All of them seem to be fawning over your paintings, too.
Oh, when you have as much coin as I do, friends buzz around like flies on fresh meat. And they praise you to high heavens for each trip, burp and sneeze. Not all are lying sycophants, that's not what I mean. Just most, unfortunately.
Why bother? Why even invite them around?
I'm a man of enterprise, and must put my trade before any personal hatreds or sympathies. Besides,
Besides,
at times, I'll exhibit a completely failed painting, just to listen to them twist their tongues into knots, trying to find just the right superlatives to lather on smeared rubbish. Naturally, the more intent someone is to get into my good graces, the louder they praise my masterpiece. It's devilish fun, I tell you.
But I mean, like, different people have a different view on art. Maybe they really think that they're actually quite beautiful or whatever. Okay, farewell.
Nice meeting you.
Beginning hunter completed. Got a painting for this as well. And I need a moment shot, like half a minute here, be back right away. Alright, we're good. So pretty much waiting. And what else we're doing? Like, do like normal contracts. So, the Knights for Hire. It's a little bit strange. It's a little bit strange. Find friend Gosses. Feed a skull decides. Right, any semblance of false modesty aside, I can comfortably contend that my songs of Geralt deeds are known in the world over. The Dash of Trorsane is no exception. There is my ballads praising our witchers of oft demonstrated valor and honor, remaining popular to the extreme. So much so that on one of the occasions it was chiefly thanks to my work that Geralt was offered a contract. A young noble lady who has learned of the witchers solely from my sorely descriptions, picked him out of the crowd and promptly begged him for the aid. She was concerned for her fiancé, friend Gosses, who had set out for a long past to slay the monster in honor of his betrothed. Okay, I remember that one now. her previous, yeah, like her previous betrothed also went to the same cave. As many others, dude. It's the wine and foolishness. This is how this DLC should name itself. Where's the fast travel? Of course, so like I'm miles away from fast travels. Yeah. Didn't have like any question marks on here, did it? Did not. So the fastest travel to that from a palace. It's fine. Like did we already manual saved?
Return to traditional
Okay.
values and morals. That is the remedy
Can't
for
remember.
Toussaint's problem.
Tradition, values, and morals so overrated. Come on. Okay, well. This hill, however, is a real deal. We can't just jump from it. I mean, tradition, values, and morals for this 13th century, modern century. I mean, talking about a game, it's to beat your wench at least once per week. There's a cave.
Halt, master. A beast lurks in there.
Right. Expected as much, 'cause I...
Shh, quiet, before you wake it. Come, I've camped nearby. We shall talk there.
So is this the front Gossus guy? He's actually alive?
What do they call you? What's your crest? Speak!
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia, crest of the bridge. Hail, and well met. Francois Le Goff, I presume. Your betrothed sent me.
Francois,
So you've been gone
okay,
a while,
I mean,
so you got her
Francois.
worried.
That's how you pronounce
Well,
that name.
indeed, for Grotore is a most fearsome beast. I must prepare properly for battle.
Takes 2 weeks, that?
I have tarried a bit, true, but the delay is done. My word I gave, thus the beast shall die.
Maybe I can help. Don't get in your way then.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to...
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side then. For honor.
For loot and glory. Let's go. What a clown. Was preparing for 2 weeks. Called himself a knight. Didn't even loot anything during those 2 weeks.
But I shall be the one to lop off its head.
We gotta kill it first. Strange. No sign of Grotore.
Perhaps we should turn back? If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame, but we tried.
Not so fast. Let's take a look around.
There's definitely something over here. Examine.
Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden.
I'm more concerned about the chest over there. Yeah. Looted. So what is the cradle doing here?
Cradle filled with children's shoes. Doubt I've ever seen a collection this grotesque. Bones. Small skull.
Children?
Fontanelle's not completely closed. An infant. About a year, maybe. Various sundries. Some tools. Grotore must have taken them from its victims. Something on the other side. Can't hope to get through. Neither sword nor sign will cut this. Clear as day now.
Didn't even try.
Spriggan, gotta be. Seems to be off somewhere, probably feeding. Need to lure it.
Very well. To work then.
There's a bestiary about the
Thy will be
Grotore.
done.
Do we need it? Just a Spriggan. We just kill another Spriggan, it was pretty easy. Sectoids. So this is the relics. Grotore. Happened like this. A nasty rain caught me while I was out in the woods, so I saw to myself. I hid in some hollow. The gods forbid I get soaked and catch a cold in my age. So I crawled into a cave, and there's inside something rose at me. Tore out of there so fast. Winds has dried my coat by the time I got home. The herbalist. So no one knows exactly where the Spriggan called Grotore first made its home in the caves at the foot of the mountain Gurgurn. The Spriggans usually prefer isolated back routes and rarely make dens in the caverns. Yet Grotore seems to have taken a liking to grottos, giving rise to its nickname. The monster was quite well known amongst the Beclair knights, who often talked of it as a potential source of great glory. None were practically eager to actually engage the monster in a combat, however, none that is except for our young knight Francois, whatever it's pronounced. So Dimitrim bombs are gonna work on this. Relic oil, ignicite, just burn him. Although the Grotore setting fire to the plants using the ignicite. Dude, like, why would we burn such a beauty?
Decided to say hello, have you?
Help!
Hold on.
Help. Okay, well, that's almost killed me. The problem not the Grotore himself, but those shits. Dead. Have the relic sword. Can I really carve him with such a small knife?
By my troth, the damned brute was sturdy.
She's gonna bring the eggs next time.
You aided me greatly.
Why not choose a less fearsome beast?
Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
Werebub?
Why? For the beast must match in ferocity the very ardor of my affection, and...
You're blushing, Sir Knight.
Oh, it's my betrothed. The thing is, she champs at the bit to get married when we've not known one another but 2 years. So I vowed to slay Grotore. Thought it would buy me time to battle such a beast. Why, it could take months.
Mm-hmm. Especially at the rate you were going.
Well, it only took him 2 weeks. Time to head back to the Buclair. Is it? But what about my loot?
High time you return
What
to
about my loot?
Buclair, brave knight.
Nay, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed. The world awaits. To honor her, I shall cut down another, more terrible beast.
Take the damn head and go back to Buclair. I mean...
Take my advice. Grab the damned head and cut the shit.
Time to get married.
You are blind to my predicament. Once I return, I will have no recourse. She'll track me to the nearest shrine while...
Shut up and listen. Crests, scrap metal armor, swooning damsels. All that's nothing to do with hunting monsters, which is work. Damn hard, dangerous, and thankless work that you're just not cut out for. Want to prove your valor? Go back to your betrothed and be honest. Tell her you're not ready to marry.
You do not mince words, master. In Tucson, one might demand satisfaction upon trampled ground for a lesser slight. Yet, there is truth in what you say, I cannot deny. I survived with my life by a hair. It is time I returned home.
Time for me to loot, except we didn't. Oh yeah, no, we did. Return to her beloved. Okay. They're giving me time to loot here, nice. We got a new sword here. It's level 45. Okay. It's a silver sword, does 14 more damage, 616. But we got like extra damage over here, and it's gonna be increasing. Alright, the more enemy I gotta cut down. So there's that. Mushrooms. A bunch of useless stuff. So basically there is no fast travel here, was it? So we need to go like all the way back. What would be the fastest fast travel point? Still over here, but this means climbing a mountain. So this fast travel is probably closer. It's not involved in climbing any mountains. The burr. Oh my god. You beast, come here. Who do you think you are? Attacking me from nowhere. Oh my god, stupid cat too. I'll teach you a lesson, come. Well, got a damage saw. Impudent fools those cats are. That's a bore. Like, they have no business. Oh my god! Like, there we go. Got back my health. I use the potion to get the adrenaline points, and that trigger my undying. Yeah, like, really hard to run away from this boar. Apparently, can charge at you faster than you're running. Turning grounds, we're already done the turning.
Hey, you grey-haired chit!
So tomorrow we're jumping into the South of Midnight. I do need to pre-install the game today. I don't know when we jump into, so on evening stream or on the morning stream. Most likely on the evening stream, right? And so we'll have like another stream of Witcher tomorrow still. In between. But we probably would need to put it in a pause for a couple of days when we're playing the South of Midnight and oh my god, give me a second. South of Midnight and the Commanders. Okay, you good?
Got good news, madam.
As do I. Francois has returned. We marry in a week's time.
Are they off?
Prenuptial teachings at the temple tomorrow. Dress fitting the next morn. Then a tour of the wedding venue. I have never been so happy.
Not sure that's such a great idea.
Not sure these nuptials are a great idea.
What? I beg your pardon?
Young Master Legoff. Well, he wasn't exactly raring to get hitched. Seems to me you two should...
Well, I never. The nerve! Not another word. Take your coin and leave us be.
I mean, I just tried to stand up for a fellow... For a fellow guy, but...
A new coif from Jean-Louis Letevic.
That didn't work well. If it has called his eyes. Okay, what else we have? The 2 for Monstret, 2 for 1 year to talk to the Postret, okay. There's this Bovine Blues, alright? But this happened during the night, I believe. There was some flying cows. It's dropping from the sky. Okay, that's a place. Well, It's getting dark soon. So maybe we
Collapsed
should go.
building. Foundations probably caved in. Literally undermined.
Scavenging hunts updated. Treasure. Well, it's we don't care, right? We don't care about those scavenging hunts. That's the Grandmaster armor I'm never gonna be wearing, so that's a question mark over there.
from my sight.
Hello there. Come here.
Why am like very okay? Maribel Forest. Never mind. This one for adrenaline.
Yeah? What is it?
Now, why does one summon a witcher, To inquire about the gossip currently flowing about the court? I have a problem with a beast.
Ah, you the one posted the notice? Go on then, spit it out. What's it about?
First, my dear witcher, we must establish ground rules. Given the vast difference in our respective social positions, I'm sorry to say I take umbrage at the familiar tone you take. I expect deference. I expect you to address me as Sir, or better yet, as Monsieur de Bourbeau.
Call you whatever I want. Fine, let's get to the point, monsieur.
Fine. Monsieur de Bourbeau.
The emphasis falls on the last syllable. Bourbeau?
Mm-hmm. See, now I'd rather emphasize something else. Tell me what this is about, monsieur, or I'll change my mind and go.
Naughtlings and their manners. Very well. Let us get this over with. Something has infested my vineyard.
Mm-hmm. Great. Let me go prepare my something oil then.
I beg your pardon?
Need more information than that. Where was this something seen? Any witnesses? Bodies to examine?
Therein lies the rub. None has seen the beast. We've only heard signs of its presence, a strange scratching and shrieks. Neither are there any corpses to inspect. Men simply disappear.
Could be a cat. Noises, where do they come from?
Noises you mentioned. Where do they come from?
Well, everywhere. But they're most clearly audible in the wine cellar.
Means the monster must dwell underground. When are the noises loudest?
In the night, just as they were years ago, when the buildings quaked. Another expert agreed to look into the matter then, but was never thereafter seen nor heard of.
That's a wisher, you mean? So missing men, tell me more about them. Could be vampire.
Who's disappeared, if you don't mind my asking?
Most recently some farmhand, I believe.
Despite the vast difference in your social statuses, do you perchance remember the farmhand's name, monsieur?
No. You must speak to my wife. She has more collegial relations with this household help. She's away at the moment visiting her mother, but should return forthwith. Oh, that should suffice with the questions. Now tell me, will you take the contract? Yea or nay?
Let's talk about my payment.
Depends. What kind of reward are we talking about?
Oh, that's a nice reward here. You can buff up.
How much? Do you jest?
Do you look like a clown? That's too much for him.
Come now, be reasonable.
80 bucks is not reasonable. Are you kidding me?
Fine. Seems I must take the loss. Agreed.
Lost 21 coins? I'll do it.
Fine, I'll do it.
That's unreasonable.
Need to look around here first. Then I'll want to talk to Madame de Bourbeau.
Very well. I shall inform you once she has
De
returned.
Bourbeau.
Meanwhile, the key to the cellar. Just whatever you do, please do not disturb the wine barrels.
Go to the cellar after dark. This happens to be after dark here. Yeah?
Alright, let's look around.
Some mice.
Shattered dishes. Got knocked off the shelf somehow. Shaken off, maybe? What the?
There should be some centipede.
Rats. Not known to kidnap farmhands.
Could be. Since we didn't see this wine cellar.
Shattered dishes. Got knocked off the shelf somehow.
Yeah. Already heard that. Time to loot. Stocking summary. In addition to barrels, the losses following this tremor proves greater than those after the previous one. This tremor shall be a ruin of me. Purple armor die. The following year work schedule. This past fortnight, I was forced to reassign 3 workmen to clean up the damage because of the Earth's strange trembling, a fact which significantly slowed work on the vines. Sophia remains in a confinement and will not be able to return to work for some time, and later her effectiveness will be hindered by the presence of the child. The Jean-Luc did not even report for the work today, with no warning and no excuses. When he finally does show, I should have to have a serious talk with him. There's something behind this.
A tunnel? Can finally see something.
Why do I have a torch? Pockets. Should there be like an extra lamp? There should be a magical lamp. So there are some other game of lamps here. The oil lamp. 9. The crafting materials. I swear there's supposed to be oil lamp, night lamp. No, not this one kind of lamp. Oh well. Don't want any torches here.
Moors.
Don't get hit. Those guys are pretty bad for toxicity.
Goes on and on this tunnel.
Fuck, it hit me? Yeah, okay, there we go. Which is my toxicity. I'd say not good.
Should be able to break through.
Look, anything else over here? That one in this part. There's some chests. Nothing much important inside the chest, so there's a skeleton too. Why didn't I do to those boys? Save.
Damn it, it's getting away.
Damn it, he's hit me.
Bastard.
Still almost got to half the
Getting more
toxicity.
interesting by the minute.
So is this not a chimera thing?
Cracked Kikimor eggs. Something's been feeding on them.
Well,
No Kikimor dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws. Kikimor eggs. Should destroy them before the young hatch. Start prowling the vineyard. Damn it. Young could hatch any minute.
throw the eggs. All of them. So destroy all the eggs in the nest. Does it mean like we missed some of those? That's where we came from. There we go.
Last one. Water coursing. Underground stream. Monster I'm looking for lives underground, digs tunnels, feeds on Kikimors, and is big. Very big. Won't burn anything else here. Time to go back to the surface.
Can I not like blast him? There's a sign. Well, he's feeding the Kikimors. So like, I summarize, didn't kill the workers, Kikimors, killed them. Oh my god. You're not supposed to get hit there, dude. Floated isn't supposed to get hit there. Right, let's use the thing. White honey, clear toxicity. There we go. Now it's actually useful. Something I weren't using that often. So I weren't using my elixirs to the point when you get this 100 toxicity.
Sacre bleu!
What is the meaning of this? I'm paying you to slay a monster, not demolish my property.
Property's falling apart on its own, what with all the tunnels under it. I'd fill those in soon if you don't want your building to collapse.
Tunnels? Fiddle my farm, how did tunnels appear down there?
Something dug 'em. A large creature. Also killed a few Kikimors down there and destroyed their eggs. Consider it a half favor. Won't cost you much.
Kikimor eggs. Yes, of course, good work. Indeed, a reward is due.
Okay, 106, so we're gonna be leveling up,
Madame
right?
de Bourbeau, I presume? Here you know something about the missing farmhand.
Jean-Luc? Yes. We went to examine this year's seedlings. Something had been nibbling at them. Then we heard these odd noises. Jean-Luc went to reconnoiter and never returned.
So, this Jean-Luc, he have any distinguishing marks?
Madame, could you describe Jean-Luc?
Tall, exceedingly well built, hair black as pitch.
Dear, concentrate. There is not a peasant that is not well built. They work in the fields all day. He means scars, birthmarks, that sort of thing.
Then none, I suppose. But he did wear a pendant around his neck. A silver one.
Silver jewelry on a farmhand?
It was a gift, I believe. Or that is what he claimed.
This is a witcher.
Should be enough to go on.
Then what are you fritting round here for? Get to work.
No, but where would be? Okay, go to the place where the Jean-Luc was last seen.
Perhaps I can turn these tunnels into an extended cellar.
Well,
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ.
what about the structural integrity? Right. So this is not a question mark. Right. This is not a question mark over here. Something completely different.
Calm. Start no brawls.
I've scissored my fingers near to shreds.
So like I saw that question mark related to the quest, but apparently not. Oh, we're gonna be checking it after the quest, I think.
Bread's really stale. Been here a while.
One moment.
Blanket was laid out here.
Well, there was some rendezvous.
Good vintage. Must have been a special occasion. Someone had a picnic, 2 cents or something.
Follow the footprints.
Track split. Woman turned back here. Man kept going.
It's a woman. Follow the woman footprints.
Trail ends here. Looks like she went back to the manor.
Like, we already know who's a woman, right? Like, exceedingly well built, black hair. That's how she described this young boy.
Something walked through here. Big bastard with a heavy tail. Large, deep tracks. Felled trees, as if something rolled over them. So is Shalmar. Only they dig tunnels and move like that.
Okay, we did follow the Shalmar on there in the tournament. We did. There's a cave over here. There's a cave. But apparently it's not going to this specific cave.
Trail leads to that cave. Straight, dull, perfect for digging.
So there's a cave using my visual senses. So there's a bunch of caves. Apparently that's the one we need, so. A centipede.
Giant centipedes.
Maybe that's not the one we need. Man,
that stench.
Got it. So just finished their light novel book, the last 11 book of oh my god. Alright, okay, well, I guess like I'm very good with the names, and I just forgot the name of the book I was reading, like a whole 11 books of it. Come on, I don't have like anything to say to that, chat. But it was about giant centipedes. All right. They happened to a nest of giant centipedes who were controlling the people via some parasites, and those parasites were in symbiosis with centipedes, and they were like luring people into to the centipedes to feed on the people. Formula for die. There's something behind here. A letter. A warning. Warning. Buildings around here have been collapsing because of monstrous tunnels all over the place. Not sure yet what kind of a beast it is. Don't come after me, and don't wipe my symbols of the walls, because I need them to find my way out. Judon of Belhaven.
Left his school symbol on the wall. Clever. Gotta keep a lookout for more.
Also Skamshi Harm, okay. It's actually related to the Witcher gear. I mean, this one over here.
More symbols. Might want to look around some. Me.
May well look around indeed. Come on, jump.
Might want to look around some.
I'm still trying to remember the name of the book. Still need to remember the name of the bloody book. Nothing coming out. It's the Adventure of the Mercenary, but like unfortunate adventure and unfortunate mercenary.
Whoa, Shaelmar's close.
That's a connection. There's another Witcher symbol over here. And more dead bodies. Like fighting centipedes in this place.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Oh my god. Done quite a bit of damage. Chop her to pieces. Have you found it?
Must be the corpse of the Witcher from the School of the Bear.
Diagram, Grandmaster Steel Sword, and her journal. Damn it, should have never have taken this contract. Still not sure what sort of the monster is up against. Worried I won't be able to prepare properly. Stupid of me to bet the coin I set aside for armor, and that's just allows squeezing flock of the last copper, and those skifflings at a two aren't any better. But no point feeling sorry for myself, and no point giving back until I got a full set of gear. Well, as long as you sinking, might as well walk on the bottom. I'll find a way, damn it.
He should have never taken this risk. Must have really wanted the armor. Remaining diagrams of the vineyard? Maybe I can find them. Dead end. Except... looks like there might be something down there.
Except like, yeah, we need to go down a proper way. I'm just gonna be googling it. The Strange Adventure of a Brock Mercenary. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's what we're talking. It's a pretty good read, actually. Not exactly Tolkien. There's some element of, like, you know, influenced by Tolkien for sure. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good, right? It's actually adventure. A Strange Adventure of a Brock Mercenary. That's the book I was reading. The last one about was about giant centipedes. That's the wrong sign. Bring it on. Oh, he's not bringing it, so I probably can still loot.
Shalmar's lair, gotta be. Drags its victims here. Pretty fresh, some of them. Gonna have to brew some bait. Need the blood of a recent victim and some of the mushrooms that grow here. Highly decayed, partly eaten. Been lying here a while. Fresh corpse. Must be Jean-Luc. Crushed ribs, cracked skull.
Crush him in blood.
Shalmar did this. No two ways about it.
Silver pendant.
Silver pendant. A lock of hair inside. Same color as Madame de Bourbeau's.
Okay, yeah, well. We knew it, right? A Black Hammer die. Formula. I mean, we knew it. We all knew it. Okay, let's go to Alchemy tab. Shilmark bait. Some mushrooms. We have 285 mushrooms here.
Gotta spill it within the lair. Somewhere near an air current, so the scent spreads throughout the cave.
Person has a skeleton.
Ugh, that stench.
Yeah? Did I press a button? Press a button. Just find a special slot, like you use the middle mouse button to, in order to use it. Should be all.
Shalmar will be here any minute.
Prepare myself. So just one not weakened by any metal on his tail. Look at the shiny sword. Let's dance.
Come on, show me your claws.
What? Lost your nerve?
So apparently Their art should work on him.
Time to end this. Not good.
Okay, like, just show me your face. Like, oh my god, like, why is it turning like, okay, he's just died from bleeding, is it? But I want to cut to get the sword. The sword buff. Except this wasn't like shiny.
Chop off its head and go get my reward.
Did we got the buff? Well, we have 24 damage here buff here, so it's cool, and we go up till 40 now because we did level up to 45. A new sword too. With a new sword. A new sword is level 48. Nice. 300 armor piercing. It's a silver sword, so like, as much as I appreciated the armor piercing of silver swords, I'm still gonna be keeping my legendary sword from Lady of the Lake. A jump. We also get that scavenging hunt. I guess the guy says it should be near the estate somewhere. There's a bunch of other tunnels, caves. So I mentioned maybe that's the cave. We're looking for her. They're like those peasants were 3:24 a.m. They working in the fields. Talk about slavery system. Poor and
the guard brings peace to our domains.
Evil.
Flout its writ and rot in chains.
A tip of the hat to the Tourney's victor.
They're inside the cellar. Yeah, well, absolutely needed to.
The wall. Fix it. By the
Monsieur de Bourbeau, can we talk?
About your wife?
You'd best be bearing good news. Get on with it.
Madame de Bourbeau and the farmhead, something going on there.
This Jean-Luc, he did have a silver pendant. Kept a lock of Madame de Bourbeau's hair in it, matter of fact.
What? But how could she? To be unfaithful to me? A lord and heir with a plow-spawned peasant? Oh, she shall pay for this.
She shall.
Don't doubt that. But mind paying me first? For services beyond the scope of the contract?
There. It'll come out of her dowry.
Easy, I mean, he forgot that he needed to beat his Venge every week or so. Monster's dead.
Got rid of the beast that was giving you trouble. It was a Shelmar.
Shelmar? Whatever could that be?
Kinda like a cross between a mole and a caterpillar. Just big as a barn.
Uh-huh. Well, Master Witcher, you make a poor first impression, but ultimately proved your worth.
There. Your reward.
An extra 320
Now,
points.
Forgive me. I must speak to my wife.
Well, I mean,
Folks say some large armored gnome.
on the one hand, he's the ass, like, so. His wife been unfaithful. Can we watch this family drama? Did they actually have the family drama here? Let's follow him for a while.
I once had a girl, or should I say, she once had me.
Maybe I should have talked with the girl first. Maybe she could pay me more.
You've precisely 1 hour to pack your things.
I don't understand.
I will not be played for a fool. You know exactly why. Now go! Get to it!
Talk with her first.
I knew this place was no good for me.
Yeah, she's wrong. Oh well. So, the scavenger hunt for Ursine gear. Explore the ruined building. If you didn't. Find a diagram set. So it's like over there. So there's still like something to do with here. The question mark. So I think it's a question mark thing that we need to work on. Maybe not. Salute. The journal. Chariot Contrand did to Force Journal. Finally, a response to my notice, a witcher, big as a mountain and buried as a dwarf. He asked about the contract and then said he'll take it, for about as much coins as we set aside for Fifi's dowry. That's some nerve, but I had no other choice, I had to agree. Maybe she claims the problem caused by some subterranean monster. He searched the area and found an entrance to the complex of the caves by the steam in the Mercens forest. He plans to enter through it tomorrow. Maybe she hasn't returned. Some elf from the city asked about him, now that some nerve, given our address to non-humans. Enough of this. I never heard the witch again. I will soon be 10 days since he took his retainer and disappeared. I plan to sell the things he left behind to recover at least a portion of my losses. Too bad, he's mostly just left scraps with his gremlins, and no one will want to purchase that.
Looks like he came here to hunt the Shaelmar I slew, except he failed to make it home.
And so unprofessional. That's actually done with a scavenger hunt. Okay, well, we didn't meant to do it, but we actually did. What? There's something over here. A ghost?
What? Lost your nerve?
Some more power, more swords for my sword. Supposed to be guarded treasure. Dishonored Clerk's Journal. I've decided I shall ask her tomorrow. A man only lives once. We agree to meet at our usual place at noon. Clarissa has asked for half a day off, and I sneak away from the chancellery. That old foggery of a supervisor will never notice I'm missing. And even if he did, so what? I'm young, I'll find other work. Also, if Clarissa found out I lost my job, she might not agree. I have proposed to her ages ago, where I'm not aware of how much she fears a life of poverty. She never said so much, but I can see it worries her. But what are we waiting for? The guests officially live more economically than apart. And finally, we shall not have constantly to scheme up ways to meet her, yeah? I wanted to invite her to dine at the best eatery in the all of Biglar, but so many times I have imagined what it would be like. Waiters decked out in the golden livery would bring us foie gras and sorbets. Clarissa would sit on a stained cushion, a raven black crown of hair on her head, and looking beautiful, and the most beautiful woman in all the room. Then I would pull out a diamond ring. But the truth is I shall never be able to afford all of that. Not even if Clarissa were to insist a ring of simple silver would be enough to her, and it will be better spending the coin to buy the house and Hut Will, where we could open up a shop and she could sell hearts. Thus I shall propose to her tomorrow in the abandoned Vines cave, which serves as our meeting place, of a cozy sanctuary where we have spent so many pleasant hours together. She never complained that our only romantic moments have been spent surrounded with the cobwebs and old barrels of wine, but tomorrow marks the end of all of that. Once we are wed, I will carry her across my threshold. I will be tight quarters, but there will be room enough for a bed, and there will be no cobwebs. It's only a simple copper ring for her, with the red glass jewel of the cheapest sort, but I promise in a year's time I will exchange it for a silver one with an amethyst, or maybe even a ruby. Oh, Clarissa, tomorrow cannot come soon enough. I think I shall be able to fall asleep tonight. Not be able, but... Well, they died here. After the total collapse, that is it. It didn't happen that... well, they noticed skeletons, so it wasn't that it could happen like recently. What I meant to say. Right, ho. There was that about flying cows. The contract. The bovine blues. Let's see about those. Because we're done with this area. So like the question mark was actually it's not that far away from me, is it? The question mark we just found the cellar. Okay. So this is not that far away from me, and they have like actually another job on the board apparently. It just wasn't there before, I swear.
A high and mighty northerner dog ditto.
You could make yourself useful.
I'm always useful. So I wonder how many people just like instead of Randin and Roach just doing what I'm doing here, just running past all of this. I found Roach very inconvenient, honestly. Alright. Because he can't jump from, you know, like, he just can ride, like, through normal roads, but he can jump. He's down or up. And very inconvenient. Who's that? Okay, the blacksmith. Grant?
You don't look like a quarry.
That stand in the way of our doing business?
No. It merely means I doubt you'll find anything of use here. I mainly stock goods for the men at the quarry. Hammers, spikes, hand cream. But if you want a glance, feel free. I shan't stop you.
Okay, you're a real welcoming fellow, you know.
You always this personable? Or do you just get up on the
No,
wrong
Grant.
side of the bed this morning?
I got up on the right side. I always do. My left leg's been lame ever since my accident. I worked here once, see? Breaking stone. Until a part of a rock face fell away and crushed my foot.
Sorry. Feel foolish now.
Not to worry. Such things are commonplace here, part of the job.
Foolish.
Every now and then someone breaks something, twists an ankle, or their neck.
Well, no grant for me, so...
Show me what you...
Show me what you got. No quest item from him, is there? Don't have much to sell from him.
Gotta...
We export blades to Metina, Ebbing, Nasser, even Zerrikania.
What the golly blasting devils are you doing, men? What plague? An unfortunate turn of offense, that's all. Get back to chiseling. If we don't deliver that head on time, the infestor will twist my plums off.
Look
Is
how
that what
beefy
you
these
tell
guys are.
Emir's widow? That a cow crushed him and it was an accident? This, sir, is a grave matter. It requires a specialist.
The man of
mage
culture.
Or warlock.
What happened here?
Look! It's that Witcher who's come to town. Maybe he can do something. An exorcism
Sure can.
or the like. We should ask how much coin he'll want.
Saw your notice. Got a problem with... a cow? Fear a plague, is that it?
Yes, indeed. And a horrid one at that. We've earned the gods something true. We have. In Zerrikania, they've sent a plague of locusts, then of frogs. With us, they skipped right to raining cows down on us.
Enough! Enough! No need to so panic. Come, Master Witcher, I shall divulge to you the matter at hand. Yes, an unfortunate matter indeed. To be crushed by a cow. A true shame,
Happens.
Emil. He was a good worker.
Happens
I told them
sometimes.
at once there had to be a simple explanation. But that lot, no. Right away they started in screaming, plague! Demanding higher wages for hardship, poor working conditions, you see? They'll ruin me, the blotters.
My job is to figure out why a cow fell from the sky. That it?
That too. The thing is, since none bothered to clear the cow corpse, some filths overrun the other pit. We fear to venture there.
Alright.
Not surprised. Cow. Where'd it come from? What kind was it?
Why, the ordinary spotted kind. Nothing unusual. Its corpse rots in
No
the other pit,
wings?
sends out its stench, and Emil lies right beneath it. Will you tend to the matter, take on the contract?
What exactly are you doing here? What about my price?
What exactly is going on here?
Construction of a statue of the prophet Lepiota. We're carving it. Not all at once, that is, but piece by piece. A pious infestus revived the project after years of neglect. He's engaged all nearby quarries in its completion. And we would be on schedule were it not for the incident. Please, Master, will you look into it?
I sure will. Sure will. Anyone witness it?
Need to know more about this accident. Anyone actually see what happened?
No, but sounds there were. Osturv had just gone to see how Emil was getting along when suddenly we heard an ear-botching boom. Moments later, something smashed into one of the cranes.
Doubt it was the cow that hit the crane.
Probably true. At any rate, come morn, we ventured out to sea, but the vermin drove us off. With that, all work came to a halt. Has remained so since. Master, tarry no longer, please. Will you take on the matter?
I mean, like, so I imagine it's just like some wyvern was carrying the cow. That's about all, right? My reward. Let's talk about it.
Need to talk about my reward before I decide.
Time for a good hackle. So how much would you take?
I'll take like 400, 350.
Fine. But that is the sum total. No bonuses or gratuities on top. Understood?
So I'll look into it.
Fine, I'll look into it. Might be a botched portal, but I doubt it.
Lepiota reward you with progeny aplenty. I shall keep an eye out for your return.
Alright. Meanwhile, we can loot the stuff here. There's anything to loot. There's a big chest. Some pants, but those pants are surprisingly yellow. Just the kind of other side. Okay, who do I play with the Grand though? Needed 2 more people to play the Grand with me. To get at normal cards. I know there's like at least one village somewhere, so should be like some tavern or another. Like how not oh my god, like get to the loot, get to the loot. That's a lot of looting. Armor and sword buff, we can probably rebuff here. I should have rebuff when I was near that guy. Let's see about Notice Bird.
Already started in on it.
The girl duel.
The tracks. Die.
Normal girls. So it got me like extra damage to my sword, those guys. Okay, let's see about that notice board. Whatever it is, down here. The Doric the Champ's obituary. The Doric the Champ, beloved father, husband and brother, a senior master of Ardassia Quarry, drew his last breath yesterday afternoon. A death vigil will be held tomorrow when his mortal remains will be buried in the Oromus Cemetery. We kindly request no visitors, his grieving kin. Political philosopher seeks succor, looking for suitable location to deliver a speech entitled The Beast as a Metaphor of Monarchy. Elderly couple in need. I want everyone to know the Countess de Succor's true nature. The heartless harlot evicted an elderly couple who had lived on the Besant farm for as long as anyone can remember. I don't know why she did this, but it was an exceptionally wicked thing to do. Concerned soul who abhor wickedness. The birthday party invitation. All those who would like to have a drink with me are invited to join me at the Cockatrice on the 18th day of this month. The day will mark 40 years since I first stepped foot into this world. Minds that neither food nor drink are on me. I will accept gifts, sir. Wonderful. I mean, I should get this kind of invitation to someone else, like post it somewhere like this. That's a good idea. So, attention, cripples. The lives of the knights errant are not simple tales of glory. Often, they are also tales of brutal maiming. To all such mutilated knights, I can offer solace in the form of affordable wooden prosthesis fingers. After a visit to my workshop, anyone will once again be able to order 5 beers at the tavern. Nightly expedition to the Castle Dacia. As all know, ever since that Villainous Philibert Four Fingers and his hussy murdered the family managing the Castle Dacia estate, the violence has been afoot there. There's even a whispers of the dread exterminator has made it his home. The time has come to investigate those claims and gather brave souls willing to join the expedition. Okay, that's probably a quest, right? Apparently there was no quest here at all. But we got like some question marks around. And there are a shit ton of them. Shit ton more question marks.
Must be Emil. Workers mentioned him. Poor guy, unlucky as all hell. Right. Now where do I start?
Wounds on the worker's body. It's probably
Crushed by
Alduls,
something
right?
heavy. Skull base is cracked. Fresh tooth marks. Necrophages. But they got to him after his death. Won't learn anything else from the body.
Then trauma wounds on the cow. Probably from falling.
Tissues crushed in places. Must have fallen from quite a height.
Bad wounds on the cow.
Gut sliced open. Not much blood, so it happened after death. Heart had already stopped pumping. Tooth marks. Small ones, though. So necrophages left him clearly. Sure sniffed out their feast fast.
Puncture and slashes on the cow.
Deep claw wounds. Spread between talons indicates a draconid. A wyvern, probably.
They're all due.
But these wounds weren't the cause of death.
Because of accident. Probably Varyn was flying too low because the cow was too heavy. Hit the crane, dropped the cow, and cow just smashed the Emil. Case solved.
Got it. All clear now. Cow died when it fell from a great height. Draconid must have dropped it. A youngster probably trying to get the cow back to its nest, but it proved too heavy. Emil's bad luck to be standing right underneath.
Like, what's the chance of having that? What the chances of like 1 in a million or something? Wait, is the hell the loot here? Guess all good. Save. Examine the grain.
Blood. Draconid must have hit it pretty hard. Dropped the cow, then probably tried to steady its flight. Got hurt in the process. Good. Should be simple to track down.
Follow the
Traces
signs.
of Draconid blood. Barely perceptible. I'm on the right track.
I mean, should we talk to the client before slaying it? What are the chances that he dropped another cow on the guys? None, but then we're not gonna get a full pay, is it? We did clear the necrophages.
Started bleeding heavily. Wound was more serious than I thought, looks like.
Hear it.
Smells like sour mash. Draconid must have attacked a local distillery. Bastard.
Bastard, how dare he's like going for our alcohol.
That stench.
There's any other very clear way to kill those guys? Prevent them from exploding?
Landed on the roof of the distillery. Raised a ruckus, made a mess, then moved on.
So like that wyvern was drunk, huh? And he went flying drunk.
Body with scorch marks. Definitely not a wyvern. Slizzard. Gotta be. They breathe fire.
Okay. Well, not that I hear any fire. Bootlegger's notes. So I say to that, Minister Temblary, the whole Sensorot's Valley is overrated. The swine's why, don't get me started on Est. Ever since they started mass producing it, they should call it Tate, for it definitely seems better days. Then he said, "Right you are, always been a courtier pleasure champ myself. In fact, between you and me, I even prefer it to a sun grill. You know, the wine reserves of Her Illustrious Highness and her inner circle." And then, the fool I am, I blurted out, "Oh, I agree, whenever Her Grace has me tasted it, I've got to swill my mouth out with the vodka afterwards to wash out that rancid taste." Oh, come on, I was drunk, wasn't I? Taken out of my balm. Well, turns out I had rather overvaluated my position at the court. The trembler needed but say a word in a Dash's ear, and, in 3 shakes of a donkey's tail, I was out on the street. The job of ducal tester had been given back to Benoit. Can you believe it? After that scandal involving Baroness Nicure and Quilline. As for me, well, what was I supposed to do? Had no choice but to start making and drinking my own brews. That's always been my true passion. Well?
Landed on the roof of the distillery. Raised a ruckus, made a mess, and moved on.
Move on.
Paw prints. Crawled through here. Clearly too tired to fly.
Too drunk, too?
Was in a bad way. Barely crawling. Second Draconid landed here. A larger one. Waited for the smaller one to heal. Then they flew off together. Should be easy to track. Smaller one was still bleeding, luckily.
Okay. So we have 2.
Flew off together. Probably bound for their nest.
2 dragons to fight. Here's the spiders.
Trail ends here. Nest's up there. I'd bet the farm on it.
But do we slay them? They may be protected by some lore. Maybe there's the last species of those draconids. Come on, Geralt. Have you thought about that? It's actually a question mark, is that? Okay, it's question mark. Those question marks multiplied quite a bit. Quite a bit, I'd say. So I guess this was the Kanaza village with some notice board. But now now we have all the quest marks here. I would need to go and check it, so. Because we still need to get this 2 grand cards from somewhere. Buff. Still have armor and sword buff.
Ah, so it was Mommy who helped you. Whoa, Slizzard's son seems to be joining the fray. Come on.
There we have Adrenaline, lets him hit me. We'll get restored full health. And kill full family. Oh, there's a sign of power. Meaning there's extra skill point.
High time I collected a trophy. Rest of the eggs haven't hatched yet. Need to burn the whole nest.
Really? But
that ought to do it.
But maybe I can grow my own dragon. With a sword. We should need to start growing their own dragons. You know, like area force. If anyone can handle the dragons, I think the Witcher is the right profession for that.
Must be that ruined Fort Lafog mentioned. Worth a look.
Grandmaster Griffin gear. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Where's that? Captain Augustus Firebrass report. The Witcher summoned Rich Usar on the 12th of September. He made a favorable impression. I had expected a cold killer, yet found myself speaking with someone who could easily be mistaken for a normal man, if not for his expansive knowledge concerning the habits of the monsters. The two swords on his back and the griffin had a medallion on his chest. The juryman, as he was called, asked me to rate many questions about the beasts seen near the Mont Crane castle. Based on my response, he concluded the monster's question was a lesson. During our next conversation, the Witcher expressed his astonishment at being offered such a high reward, and one paid in advance before he even arrived in Torshavn. I had taken a liking to the fellow and wanted to be honest with him. Despite the vow I had sworn, I revealed his pay came entirely from a certain Moreau, a mage, who had decided to use his gift to thank our community for a warm welcome. When Jerome had heard the mage name, he first went pale, then flew into a rage. He shouted, and I quote, "Gonna give that old bastard a piece of my mind," then ran to the stable, mounted his steed, and rode off, leaving the greater parts of his possessions behind. He was seen on the road to Mont Crane, then disappeared. Like a rock thrown in deep water, Master Moreau claims he never saw the Witcher.
Wonder what happened at Moncron.
Okay. A diagram for Griffin swords and all that thing. But this didn't got me to a sign of power. Well, it's extra XP, so I'll take it. Close to level 46. In time. Okay, so where is the entrance to the cave? It's actually somewhere up ahead. Up, not down. Jump. You saw what was flying there? Fuck. Not like this. Some bunch of ravens. This could be actually the Leshy. Okay, can I go there using this place over here? I can't, don't! Oh my god. I almost get myself killed there. Damn it, I hate climbing the shit. Also about to lose my buffs. Okay, so somewhere here, somewhere down here. Okay, there we go, there we go.
Magic. A place of power.
Do it again. So one extra ability point. Which is cool because I was thinking about like jumping and do something as my mutators too. Alright, we have 11 skill points. 11 skill points. As much as I like a bloodbath. We can get and research something here. So enter Great Mutagen. Right. In order to get a second life, I want to get all of this. So 3 points for this and 3 blue mutagens. So 1 red and 3 blue. And 5 ability points. That's like a lot. We don't have a big red mutagen. The blue mutagen's not a problem, we can craft this for anyway. Anytime. But it's actually did open now the slot here, and I can put only red zinc on it. Alright. So what else like we're not using right now? No, we have like everything equipped here. Whenever casting sign and adrenaline points available, it will consume the upgrade. Yeah, instantly gain 1 adrenaline points when entering the combat. Razor focus. The adrenaline points generated by a short blows are increased by 10%. I mean, I think this razor focus also looking pretty good here, to be honest. Because this is just activating my Undying right away. Yeah. I don't even need to use the elixir now. If I'm not fast enough, that was okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Instead again, adrenaline points. Entering combat, the adrenaline points generated by sword blow are increased by 20%, right? So it's looking pretty good. I'm gonna spend 1 point on this for now. One point on it. Collect reward for solving cow mysteries. Sure. Save here. How far it is? It's not really that far. There is no fast travel. Yeah, I was talking about this previously, that I fear there's a bunch of question marks we missing in the main game and on the Skellige too. And some of them could be the Science of Power, which is extra skill points. I would say that we explore about like 60%, above 60% margin when it's come to the question marks, right? The game is like so vast, and those rewards, especially in the main game, wasn't giving a shit to you. So the DLC definitely bringing more stuff with the question marks. Speaking of more stuff,
it's clearing up.
We did got like a extra sword over here. Armor piston, a silver sword, 300. Okay, so we got this one, right? Dahlia, level 44. And don't need it. Anyway, so like the DLC question marks feels more rewarding in terms of the loot you're getting from it, for sure.
Well, have you learned how that cow came to fly?
Yeah, cleared everything up.
Yeah, you can get back to work. And it wasn't a plague of falling cows.
Did I not say so from the start? A weight off my chest. So what was behind the animal's plummet?
Young Slizzard flying over the quarry dropped it. Was trying to get it back to its nest. Food for its mother and siblings. Probably heard the last of the beasts. Burned the nest, eggs, everything.
A praiseworthy precaution, but as I said, I can only pay you what we agreed. I simply haven't any more.
Here, take
Definitely
this.
in line.
And I thank you, Master.
All cleared up now, right? No gods, no plague, just the dragon, but it's gone too. We're to pay Emil's widow compensation, and that will be that. So, why do you still stand there and wait, men? Back to work, chop chop!
And I've a notion suspicious workings are still afoot. What became of the builders who were to put the statue together? They were due 3 days back, yet there's still no sign of them at Ardeisto.
They were crushed too, I'm certain of it. Or eaten, or locusts got them, like in Zerrikania.
What's this rubbish you spout now? The architect wrote they would arrive a week late with a large shipment of marble from Metana for the prophet's beard. So stop flapping your yaps and get to work.
I mean, they're not getting paid if they're not
Allow
working
me to
anyway,
walk you
yeah.
away, master.
Also, I didn't check the cave, right, in that necrophage quarry. Okay, I think there was a cave, right?
I lied. But I cannot have them panic again. The workers he mentioned, they've indeed vanished. Come see me later. I shall divulge to you the details.
Oh, okay. More of the contract, yeah. Contract update. Was big feat to feel. Talk to the foreman. The same contract.
I do what they pay me to do. That's it.
Oh my god. No, not like this. Not like this. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Even a draft horse will talk without.
Let's buff my weapons and armor here.
You've still to bust
Connie
your
Fling,
thumb.
I'm off to the bells, quick as a flash. Those girls can't wait to see me.
Armor, sword buff. We got that.
Drink! Give
About
me
to
a
level up.
drink.
About to level up here. So loot, no loot.
So, master, the workers who vanished. How goes the search?
Vanished, what that means.
They vanished? What's that mean?
Just that. Along with ample supplies. I had placed an order. More than a dozen wagons reached the building site, yet 5 were lost along the way. Tools, food, building materials, and, first and foremost, the specialists we need. The chief architect included. I wrote to the architect to say the quarry awaits. He should send new plans. But the foreman said the architect was here, at Ardaizo. And this means...
He's missing too. Got it. I'll look around, see what I can learn.
Master, I know not how to thank you, but I beg you to hurry. We shall simply not finish without those 5 wagons.
Alright, so the saintly body of footsteps. Location marked with a statue on your map indicate places where transport carrying materials needed to finish saintly body statue or engineers responsible for its construction have run into trouble. Provide some aid and watch as you help erect one of the wonders of the world. Alright, that's interesting. We're just gonna be building a statue here. That's also a lot of places we need to run. Fortunately, they all are marked, well, so far on the question marks. Alright, so we're gonna be killing one here with 2 hares with 1 stone. Is it? All those question marks over here. So they related to the side quest. So that's a good thing about, right? You have like extra motivation about going to
That's it.
those question marks compared to the main game. Not only like they have better loot, right? But most of them involved with some side questing to begin with. And I think that's a better approach to whole a deal. All right. So there's the cave over here. I want to check.
Oh.
That's a way better approach to it. So hopefully the Witcher 4 will be even better in the regards of this. Nothing wasted of useless exploration.
Fetch this empty gate. Sweep up here. Botch it all.
Nothing inside the caves, not that deep. Anyway, let's move. So how far away those are from any fast travel location? Like the closest fast travel location is over here for me.
Wine, like all things noble, requires patience.
Optional visit the building site. So where's the building site is? Let's switch to optional. Oh, okay, we built it over here. Eh? Let's see. Hopefully there's someone to play the Gwent with. So we saw like some monsters over here. I think that was the centipede that drop in a red mutagen, and we do need a red mutagen. So we may as well go and check it out as well. Since we're on the way. I mean, I don't think it's guaranteed those guys are gonna drop in a red mutagen, but we went there to that place, we killed 2 centipedes, and both of them dropped the red mutagen. Just was like, wow. A good kind of deal for me. Good deal indeed.
My hand shakes so bad.
So this place doesn't have like any fast travel? Okay, because that's the place for fast travel.
Out of my way.
There we go. So teleport into this place first. Well, I can take this one on the way. Did we visit the tower over here? I mean, I imagine we did, right? Imagine we did. There's the marks. Some dead bodies, loot. Orders on the bloody parchment. To Peter Crooked Nosehook. You got until dawn to gather and equip your unit. You'll strike into groups to break the opposition faster. The last one defeated won't defend Long Fox Hollow. Has no garrison to defend it. So we're in for some good fun. Don't kill them all at once. Send a few alive to me here in Tulsans. Load up all the loot on a wagon, and once you've taken out the defenders, send runners and I'll send a man to help you transport the goods. And check what other deal with those spots say to grow straight out of the ground in the Fox Hollow. Perhaps there is truly some business for us there. Loss. P.S. If any chef or the baker or anyone who knows his way around a pot cross you pass, don't kill him. Just ban him and send him straight to me. I saw probably some bandit stronghold, right? That's a new thing in this DLC, the strongholds. Oh my god, fire, burn, fire, fire, hot. Okay, so that's where we fought the centipedes. Or maybe the centipedes. Okay, damn.
Damn.
Wait, how did we die with full adrenaline bar? Why is it Undyne didn't activate it? Okay, this is strange. I was specifically not like buffing myself or healing myself because we had Undyne over there. So the first Undyne did activate it, and we did confirm in the previous fights that Undyne activated anyway. Can consecutively activate a couple of times during the fight. So it's that wasn't the problem. Is
They summoned a witcher.
it's kind of activated only like once 2 minutes or something. That was not that kind of problem. Well, apparently those were not the centipedes we were looking for, so those were a different kind of monsters. They may be related to some quest too. Maybe? We're getting some kind of ruins over there. I'll just pass on those for now.
Damn. Any last words?
Save me, please, sir.
Okay, you know what you need to do? You just need to parry them.
Save me, please, sir.
Come on.
Come on. Well, there we go.
Commissioning, I'm off to the hells.
Thank you, good sir. You would be the famous Witcher,
As the architect?
would you not?
Exactly.
I shall hitch my wagon and set off for the monument works at once. They await me there.
You have a chance to 1 day later, Nani. What about my loot? Statue growing. So we're supposed to like visit the monument. Not appreciating this weight. At least they didn't remove my buffs here. So is that? Fruits, fish, get me some food. Okay, we're bound to visit the statue first. Right, that's what we're gonna do. This way. That was a question mark over there. A couple of more question marks all around. So how many hours we here in the DLC? It's really hard to say. Like I feel like we're already 30 hours, right? Our planet hours is like 60. So like we technically have the way, but it doesn't feel like we have the way. You know what I mean? There's so much things to do. We'll tighten up like all the side quests here as much before we like jumping back to the main quest. And where's the place? There is a statue itself. And I really did enjoy the main quest that we pursued yesterday. We've done part of it yesterday.
Spectre in a place like this?
Not many.
Behind a wall? Someone must have walled some poor fellow up. Spirit can't rest in peace.
Great beggar ghost. Okay, we have adrenaline here. I guess full health. Tenebrous wildness of the cared Mirkweed. Just we don't really care. Bones of the great beggar. The worst of the prophets are written in
Until I
sarcophagi.
bury the remains. Some sarcophagi in the first chamber. One of them could...
Optional. So we were doing this optional, and then we got this one. Find an empty sarcophagus in place of the bones. Okay, why are we having stupid touch here? The Great Beggar's Journal. Oh, it's a Manticore. Okay, I see. It's part of the Manticore thing. The attackers have grown more forceful. The residents of the nearby villages who opposed my presence became more aggressive by the day. They do not like that I speak the truth about their former deities. They cannot understand they will only find salvation in Lebioda. They threaten me with the death, but if I am to die for Lebioda, if that is the destiny the prophet has marked out for me, I shall fulfill it with a broad smile on my face. I have just parted with the most marvelous guest, a true convert, a man of the extraordinary yearning for truth and faith. He is called Martin and was once a witcher, but was abandoned that dishonorable trade and embarked on the path of truth. We spoke a lance and sat together for hours in meditation and prayer. To better honor Lebioda, he left behind here many goods which symbolize his attachment to his former life. He has made great progress. Oh, if only all the disciples of Lebioda were so fervent in their faith, that the world would be a better place. Then Martin confessed to me the bitter truth about the foul deeds he had wrought in his past life. I told him if he is to obtain cleansing, he must go to the hidden chapel. Reaching this bleak place, with its scars, which is scars out of the rocks and ridden with dangerous creatures, will be itself constitute a challenge and a trial. If Lebioda lets him enter the chapel's confines, it means he has forgiven his sins, his crimes. And so Martin went, let Lebioda guide his feet. My fate is sealed. I shall die for my faith, for truth, for Lebioda. This night, folks from the village, a band of drunken thugs, attacked the temple. With hate and malice on the brazen, they cried that since I am the great beggar, I should now beg Lebioda for mercy. They looted the temple for all its treasures, thankfully leaving the books which they deemed worthless, and vaulted me to the wither in the sealed tomb. If Lebioda does not send me help, I will die here. May my bones bear witness to his glory. So look, I really don't hate the torches. So like remove them all together. Okay, here we go. So there's a candle-blended lantern over here. Can do this. Formula, less the magician, and not. That takes 2 points. Green to red. So we already have that. Really, we didn't. Berries is a great beggar.
Ready. Soul should rest in peace now.
We'll sort of 220 XP from this. Well, that was random, for sure. Well, we have this grass meanwhile.
Stocks and the whip. Give me a drink.
Not exactly the quest I was came here to do, but
And verily I say unto you,
I'm going to save
if men
my
were
hands.
but to let
I'm okay with that.
Impressive.
Like, I can even like, yeah,
I cannot hold my
crank my head that high. So do we have like anyone like to talk with
How
here?
might I be of service?
I swear to live according to thy
I
teaching.
do.
Like this Lebioda sounds like Wingardium Leviosa, you know, from Harry Potter.
Stripping down my bum furrow.
There's like literally nothing to do else here, unless like we can climb the statue, and we sure can. Okay, there's something to this. not so far away from it. Like actually all of those events happening not so far away from the construction site.
Damn, lots of them.
Lads, charge! Take him for a ride!
The game lagged quite a bit for whatever reason. They can really parry a big guy.
This has gotten dull.
Slaughter them. Dude, like this counter, like, supposed to have a chance to. Supposed to have a chance to just put them down and stun like that, but like so far it's a guarantee. Well, it's depend on your.
Let's end this.
Depend on your adrenaline points. But yeah, so far it's a guarantee, like, you know, every single strike we parried did stun the guys and put them on the ground, so you can finish them in one motion. Not complaining. New Book of Laradoran. Okay, we'll definitely looting first and saving the pleb last. But we're looking 150 out of 170. Okay, need to do something with that.
But why even bother? What did they hope to steal? Hammers? A hunk of stone?
I see. All right. High time I set off.
Perfectly built monument. One day later. I mean, it's looking the same. Honestly, it's looking the same. He came here to gaze on the statue. Magnificence of it. Okay, there's another one right nearby. Have two left. So yeah, I was saying tomorrow we're playing probably still Witcher on the morning stream, but evening stream it goes to Software Midnight, and then we have the Commandos next day, Commandos Origin. So we're gonna put in a Witcher on a couple of days pause here again to finish this DLC. I wonder how many hours we're already in. So we are 160... 61 hours here. 64? Including this session. Can we get 200? Will it beat the Pathfinder? The wolves. Don't like the wolves.
Time to end this.
How dare you hitting me, mud?
Ought to look around. Smashed bones. Damn, it was strong.
Oh, so like that wasn't a work of the wolves?
Damn, ripped to shreds.
Something bigger, like a troll maybe, yeah? Oh my god, like just loot me the barrel, come on, dude.
Deep prints, blood, just trying to get away.
All of the footprints. Okay, found it on another side.
Damn it.
Spriggan. Not a troll. You're like 11k. Did I just crit for 11k?
Something behind these roots.
Okay, the great blue mutagen. Right there.
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you.
11k crit. That was a strong attack, however.
Thank you, Sir Witcher. Let Lepiota keep you in his care.
Surprisingly, they survived. Okay, well, this one definitely looked different now. So I wonder if I can climb upstairs after all of this. But we have a roach. Somehow we still have a roach here. Or we actually have a roach. It will be first ride for a roach today. Let's go.
Let's go.
Like I say, it's so inconvenient to ride the horses in this game. Like, absolutely inconvenient. So I hopefully next game will have better horse mechanic. Right, so honestly, what a horse, probably the best horse mechanic in terms of like of jumping and all of the climbing thing that we have. Is, surprisingly, was an Elden Ring. All right. Despite how many times my roach in Elden Ring just dropped me down into some chasm or.
Here's the cart.
Despite of that. Those guys look drunk. So this was the architect, but I thought we already saved the architect.
Excuse me, boy.
Come on, get up.
Wake up, drunk workers.
Wake up.
Leave me in peace, Witcher.
It's not a worker.
Good evening.
Wake up. Wake up.
Wake here.
Wolf of Salvatore.
Hey, wake up.
What?
Giddy up.
Giddy up. Like a roach.
Saint Lebioda sent you. I must now repair my wagon. They await me at the building site.
So long.
So he is finished. Guess to the foreman about your reward. So what if we just gonna go to the statue now? I mean, we kind of close to the fast travel here. But I'm wondering if we can climb it, right? There is nothing to climb there, so... Probably a foolish endeavor given there, but I must satisfy my curiosity. Do we just like swim across faster way? And then we can probably use a boat to fast travel, can we?
Verily I say unto you, if men were but to let the prophet Lepiota's teachings into their hearts, this world would be a more...
Well, there is no scaffolding anymore.
Yes, what is it?
Can talk to this guy?
Helped you finish the statue like you asked.
Master, what would I have done without you? Countless throngs of Lepiota's followers will praise in prayer.
And you'll pay me, right?
Wait, that's the wrong guy. That's actually our...
is a serious man of enterprise. Our plan foresees mass conversions. With the donations that will follow, we aim to recoup the cost of production in 3 to 5 years. Everything has been calculated, you see, down to the last decimal.
Good luck then. Farewell.
Big feet to feel.
Worked hard on the nerves, eh? That's why you're so great.
Call that talking.
Good effort, really, man.
A worrying cough.
That's like a colossus of a statue. Probably the biggest one we have here. I'm not sure about the structural integrity again.
Works hard on the nerves, eh?
I'm not a professional in architecture, but some people tell me the you know,
works hard on the nerves, eh?
the whole base of the statue, right, looking not very
Boy, is my bum ready to blow.
yeah, feel like it's gonna be about to fall soon or later. I don't know.
Still to bust your bum.
I wonder if the people with some degree in architecture, with diploma, can tell me more about this. But I can't, oh my god. I jump here, but I can't jump back. Fucking ridiculous.
Get a loan from
Okay.
Paraphernalia. And if I were to put up my wife as surety.
Oh my god!
Boy, is my bum ready
I just want to get in the fucking boat, come on. Oh, I see what the problem was. We had that bug with visual sensors activating. When we don't want them to. Anyway. We can use this one to travel to some port here, and we do have the stuff here. What we do have, we need to sell to this guy. My bags are full of loot. Full speed ahead. Or not. That should be suffice. So have we been here in this district? I think we've been. But let's check it out. Let's check it out in the shopkeep.
This what booming means. Cognac selling like fresh buns on the morn. Pleased customers.
There's something over here, Nani.
Fathers desire that we work together. Do you see the wisdom of it now?
Yes. Papa knew. Papa knew this would work.
Oh, there's a tavern of those guys that we held before.
Witcher,
So we didn't visit this
What
one.
brings you here?
Have the trade. But they're not playing Gwent.
See, you made up with your brothers. Looks like
Fools.
business is good.
All true, all true. I cannot complain.
They're no
We'd
good
been
time.
rivals all our lives. So at first it was hard to agree on anything. Yet, gradually, we realized we had no other options. Suddenly, it turned out we work well together.
Nice to hear.
And we've you to thank for it. Had we not met you, nothing would have come of our quarrels but heartache. Thank you, Witcher.
Glad I could help.
Okay, sword is stock in stock.
Wouldn't mind a drink.
Be my guest.
Need to buy some of those. Do we? Let's get 4 of this. And can I sell some stuff to him? Oh, we actually have the Everon trophies here. Do you even need the Griffin trophy? Chance for this dismembering? We do have like guaranteed dismembering right now. You just better get this 15 gold. I wonder. Okay, there's a bunch of spoons and other curia that we don't need. The burr pelt. I should pay pretty well for this. The parchment. Oh, they're paying pretty well for parchment too. That's all I can take, flinch him off. Again, I can't do anything with this like painting over there.
Blimey.
Not cool. This way?
Oh! What is they call you?
They call me White Wolf. Sir Geralt for you. Since we're knighted and all.
Greetings.
Okay,
What
time
do
to
you
get
have
my money back. All right, so he still has 32k over there. But I brought some more merchandise over here. Still taking everything we own back. 45k, right? That's cool. We do have that quest from the other DLC. About upgrading enchantment, right, altar, the shop, crafting, repair all for 400.
Good luck on the...
Have 3 extra swords. Need to do
The guard
something
brings
with.
peace to our domains. Flout its ring.
Right. Treasure hunt. So, there's another one. Apart from scavenger hunting over here, don't take candy from a stranger. Find the chest hidden in the sunflower field. Okay, this one is just get them out of here. So we don't have any contract actually. Surprisingly, that's all for a contract.
In chains.
Very surprisingly. There's still so many question marks. Okay. Dude, that was so close to have a previous location. I should have known. Right, apart from that big quest about getting my reward, getting a lot of like monster slaying thing. We don't have like any other side quests left. There's this village over here. Village or kind of castle. I don't get, or kind of villa maybe, but we haven't been there yet. And that's like yeah, as much as can see here. So we can teleport it wherever. How about we get it on the bridge? We left a roach there. In the middle of nowhere. I imagine that's my roach, right?
Greetings, Trap.
So those guys also not playing Gwent. But I can sell some paper to them. Can sell some paper. Oh, they're not actually paying that much from it. Really? Interesting. The other guys was willing to give me so much more. I mean, we do know that different shops playing differently for different kind of merchandise. But this is like kind of too cheap. Could back the map.
So good luck on the path. Why you?
Why you? And as a merchant who probably not play in Gwent either. Dude, this Torsane? I'm disappointed. Not many Roach still waiting here. This is almost like a Richard waiting me behind other side of a door.
Come on.
Until I finish streaming, so I can feed him properly.
Liam and Matilda made war for ages. Now they make love.
So did ever talk with this
Unbeatable
guy?
bargains. Preferential financing from the Cianfanellis on every armor purchase. I shall tell you this much. When first I heard Maid Matilda had forged a partnership with the ever-slippery Liam, well, I near popped a cork.
Roach, come on.
Once it was revealed that Dinkle Donk had not in fact
Roach
been
didn't have much of
responsible for our woes.
camera time.
I thought to myself, I suppose it's about time Maid Matilda found a mister. Is it not?
He didn't have much of a... yeah.
Alright.
So we did save this guy before. Eh? We have 16k and he's selling a lot of stuff for Roach here. So that's why.
Thanks.
Unbeatable bargains. Preferential financing from the Cianfanellis on every armor purchase.
Okay, sunflowers, there it is. 76 florins, it's nothing. That's basically nothing. Okay, so the only quest that are left apart from the treasure hunting is this Night for Hire, and then 4 out of 15 things. 4 out of 15.
Say the miller's son ran off.
Do we have anyone close by? There is a question mark over here, relatively close by. Well, then another one like right over there. So it should be taking not that long to finish this one, and then we jump in on the main story. But there's still like so many other questions.
What a day!
What a day! Greetings, Necrosrob. Almost give me the jump scare, mate. Yeah, like those like audio, they so loud, and it always cranking them back. But they changing the interface of the site so often, and it's feeling like louder every time. And resetting them to. Welcome. How's it going, Necrosrob? What is your progress? Been playing any cousin, or you still working? It's good they're loud, like one of the main ways to get your attention. Well, nowadays, right? If you don't have Christina, and you usually don't have Christina when you're playing like story-rich games, like Witcher, for sure. Mm-hmm. So it's like we're super close here. I'm just trying to run. Okay, now we're good. No wrong direction here yet. Yeah, we have. Meanwhile, we have the ways for DLC here, and I was saying that we probably playing The Witcher still tomorrow on a morning stream, but there's Softer Midnight and the Commandos coming right after. So gonna be pausing it. We're already 160 hours in. And I imagine like maybe like 20-30 more hours here left. Wild horses, wild roaches. Do you know how to ride a white horse? You calm it with a sign.
I'm too old to wander the world.
Damn it. Teleport me. This was age of the map. So you can the host first to the side, and you can ride at the Wild Roach.
Come on.
About to put it up, like still need like to do like that 30 parry challenge, ridiculous in my opinion, and finish the last like a third of the levels, and of course the boss, right? Knights Errant? Oh, he's dying.
Now let's not do anything rash.
Life is beautiful. Death even more so.
I'm dying here. Okay, let's him hit me. We got the health back.
Dance, drink, kill.
So like, you saw what happened now? I was saying this was guaranteed, like, put him... guaranteed to stun them by parry, but now actually we parried 3 guys and it didn't guarantee to parry them. Chance to dismember still our trophy. It's the same shit. I prefer my Griffin.
Let us end this. You and I, friend. I thank you once more for saving my bum.
Oh.
Okay, we can loot those guys. They really so they can... Oh, no, don't touch the fucking course, oh my god.
Go.
Oh, the fucking Wild Roach. Get out of here. This was my time to loot some potatoes and the mushrooms. Yeah. Oh, the dried fruit is good because it's 15 vitality restoration instead of nothing. Okay, we have like another errand. Right nearby over here.
Choice.
My god, Queen.
You dare to get flatter me? Me?
There was more bandits. So now, like with my new sword, I'm always going for a finisher. Alright, like oh, this is not this is not a sword.
I am life, I am death.
We always like finishing him is when he's scamming for a human opponent. Was this a sword of the counter thing? Oh, it's a mutagen. It's a mutagen, yeah. Hail mighty hero. Thank you for following. I do appreciate it. It's actually a mutagen, right? That's a new feature that added in this DLC. So the bloodbaths, right? Each fatal blow dealt by the sword dismember the enemy or activate the finisher. There you go. So like we don't really need this dismembering chance here anymore. I don't even know if that was doing anything apart from being gruesome. That is. Oh, okay, it's a base, is it fort, huh? Oh, this will be like a lot of fighting here. I probably want to get my a Chimera decoction here, just in case. Run. Imagine that playing the Witcher and I needed to apply those oils manually. Huh? All of it. I mean, that was in the first Witcher too, I do believe, and the second one as well. Is this the send the torchbearer? How do I enter this? Okay.
Circle him! Circle him! Praised be the prophet Leviota! Magic! Sorcery of some kind!
beautiful death, even more so! Crikey, it's that Witcher! He slaughtered Starlick's Draken's heads!
Have something here. Formula. Wet letter smelled of soap. Belastro, you and your rat-diddled helpers deserve the 100 locks of your bare bums for what you did up to last night. I ordered you to prepare edible fare for our band. After eating that stew you made, even Amora, who drinks pickled juice by the quart and washes it down with rancid goat milk, was spurting out both ends. What did he put there? Dog diarrhea? If any of you step anywhere near the pots again, I'll chip your heads off myself. Tomorrow I want to see your whole sordid kitchen crew by the river. You're going to wash our Hass's dunks, stained knickers, till your knuckles bleed, loves. Well, don't ever let the bandit cook your food for you. Especially with those juicy mushrooms, yeah.
Come on, Nancy's! All together, on three!
Okay, we can block that one.
Shall we dance?
Shut up and fight.
Circle him! Circle him! It'll be over soon. You killed him! You done. You...
Give me some art.
That's enough of that.
Easy. Yeah, like I say, this is also a new event from a DLC. There's Bandit Slayers you can conquer. Something akin to... Well, I don't know. There's a bunch of games having this thing. The Mad Max have a camps like this. Far Cry 2. So it's a pretty standard mechanic. New for Witcher indeed, but standard for other games. Well, there's still the loot. Oh my god, like stop like...
Nancy boy.
Stop extinguishing everything.
Come on, come closer. Damn it.
Well, okay.
Lads, charge! Take him for a ride!
He's nearly snapped! At him!
Slow now, let's not do anything rash.
Attacking me was already rush. Come on, can I not loot? Oh my god. I hate this unreachable loot. You see it like right before your eyes, but you can't reach it. So frustrating. Okay, there's another torchbearer.
Grey hacked louse!
There you go, parry into finishing it off. Dude, like I'm worrying about my carrying weight here. I do. Should be the guy with the torch, where he is.
A Witcher! Puts me sideways, a witcher!
That one.
Be the prophet Leviota!
All together, frick it!
Parry him. Parry him again. Finish him off. Honestly, no idea. Where's that guy with the torch? Are we overweighting? We're overweighting. So, chat, can we do that thing? Like we had the fiend decoction. It's like 50 toxicity. It's gonna put me on 100 toxicity overall. Do we just wipe out this current one? I mean, yeah, I don't think we can. So we're gonna be wiping out the Chimera decoction, and I'm gonna get in this extra 20 carat weight. I need to take all the loot back home. Damn it, I'm greedy, you know. I'm greedy and I know it. But there's nothing wrong about that. Being greedy, that is. Okay, back for a sword. This is back for the armor. So how do we get up? I mean, that must be the place. Alright, it's just not the place, so. So to find another way around this cave. Should be like somewhere over there. In that direction. Okay, this way. Okay, this way, they have a gate.
Why the bum sweat did you come here? Come on!
That's the boss.
Come here! You stand no chance against us!
Come on.
Well, that's an easy boss fight, like just parry him. You're not stunning him, so. Parry. Lost Diary. Day 143. Now that what they call popularity, they've been coming in droves lately to join our Hesse. In fact, I've had to start turning someone away, sadly. Most of the newcomers are dunk and booted jelly dealers. Send it a lot to demand coins from the caravan, and even the horses would assert themselves laughing. That's why I'll put Carlo in charge of drilling new recruits. He pictured camp to the soft of Lynx Crag, the rocks where the witch lives. I despise such old ventures like plague your vapors, and I would gladly fix up a pyre for her, but after what happens to the Catherine estate, bet my own Dangles that it was her doing, so we best leave her be. Day 167. I've decided. Within 2 sundowns, everyone are going to be taken about my band's rides through the Fox Hollow. My lads deserve some fun, and there's a plenty of men to gut and adventures to deal with there, so we are in for quite a ball. Rumors going around claims clay pots grow from the ground in those parts. If that's true, perhaps I gather up a gaggle of those peasants, put them to work digging up that pottery, and we'll open a shop. Every organization got to stay nimble and agile those days, so we'll pirate instead of slaughtering merchants, and knights will sell the teapots. Like we found like a bunch of dead bodies near the Fox Fort, right from his hussy. Day 182. Felt like my spirit was trying to crawl out of my bum. That's how badly our kitchen crew butchered our last batch of wills. When knights errant attacked us after that, not a man among us was strong enough to hold a sword. We got to get our hands on a real cook. Only thing's more dangerous than an imbecile with a sword is an imbecile in charge of a cooking pot. Perhaps a quick raid to the cockatrice. The fisherman chowder would be a pleasant change after all this stewed dog doo-doo. Golden casket. Bunch of other loot. Oh, there is a proper entrance to all of this, really. What about the quest mark? Nani? Dude, I just leave, but I didn't do that quest object. I don't think anyone here playing a Gwent is there. Do they? Do they? Mistakes were made. Okay, you destroy the castle base and kill its leader. Let's put it in. That's cool. Arr! Do we have like any blacksmiths here?
Begone from my sight.
You can start sell other stuff to blacksmiths.
Oh.
There's a bunch of blacksmiths in here. Guess we still can go back.
All is in order.
Well, but there is nothing here. So basically, sitting or exiting this, sitting on a chair or exiting here, will lead to finishing this areas here. There was a blacksmith here and stuff. There was actually some. Okay, let's go and try his Gwent, alright?
All is in order.
If there's any... Let's try him for Gwent, there we go. It's up here.
Patrolling on an empty stomach, oof, dreadful.
Best cure for the beast.
The armorer.
Ah, seems you did.
If it was your job to exterminate them, yeah, I did.
They were like an ulcer on Toussaint's derriere. Loath half-breed. The most cankerous of them all.
No Gwent, oh my god. Who was this lost guy anyway?
This Loath half-breed, part elf?
You might have had a look before you tore out his innards. He was called half-breed. Rumored to be half-elf. But in truth...
Look, humans.
Who knows? Besides, how is one to know a half-elf? By one normal ear? One pointy? I've no notion.
Probably right.
You mean they really have two different ears?
No. You really don't know a thing about them.
Yeah.
Mind if
Okay,
Be my guest. I've topped...
There's no charmer. Show me, like, no quest item here, is it? Well, no quest item, but we can sell a couple of swords here. We have 10k. So as long as I don't need to carry the stuff back. We're good at selling. To this guy or our usual armor smith. It's like 50k, I mean 5k. 5k worth of loot. Not bad at all.
So,
but it's still kind of more.
Those running riot.
Still have more stuff here. So let's see. There's one question mark over there. If I use this fast travel, I can get to it. Sounds like a plan.
All is in order.
Dude, it's getting so cold, right? So before I started the stream, you know what we had outside? -4. In April, -4 outside. It's basically in the middle of the day. I was talking with my relatives yesterday on the phone. They in a western part of Ukraine, and they were saying there was snowing. There was snowing there. I did saw like speckles of snow today in the morning. You know, like I did, but it's not it was actually wasn't snowing that profoundly to call it snowing. But man. Weather those days, those years, it's very strange. Well, the global warming, alright? Warming. That's what it is. We talked about it so many times. At least the winter wasn't that cold. It's a good thing. Okay, we ran into this extra 20 Garen Wayne decoction. I'm not sure if I do need.
Praised be the prophet.
Alright, yeah, we do need a bunch of bandits.
All together, on free! You maggot-bummed freak!
I'm gonna kill those bloody archers. Okay,
Tittlemix!
okay, it's a good time to burn those guys, right?
You son of a Turkmensch! Circle him! Circle him!
Okay, they did remove my adrenaline points. Did I just kill 2 guys with 1 hit? Just like that?
I'll avenge you, comrade!
Like 1 bloody archer hit me like 3 times. Okay, that's actually 2 archers, yeah.
Right.
Mistake.
Brothers, let us kill!
They're staying so close to the bonfire. They should have burned there, but they didn't.
Slow now, let's not do anything rash.
Okay, I'm gonna kill you very slowly. Just like that. Meditation time. On the pile of those dead bodies.
Boy, is my bum ever ready to blow.
Okay, so there's a tavern. There was a tavern. The big question: are they the good tavern? Can they play in Gwent with you? Or is just some bullshit? Okay, this is a guard, right? Okay, we did loot it right from the guard. Nothing happened. So maybe they remove the thing from a DLC when you're in front of the guards. They chasing you.
A tip of the hat to the Tourney victor.
Finally, that was not a very good mechanic. The Speedy Eugene Journal. If our fearless leader, Starlin Staggerins, going to write everything down in his notebook, why? Then I'll do the same. And I have plenty to write about. For the way we pillage and plunder the silver salamanders until it looked like a pile of dung diarrhea, it was positively epic. Whole Hansi, it's actually Hansi, has been fixing for ages to make a jaunt over the tavern. For how long can you sit twiddling your thumbs at the place as full of these ruins of Artach? The water up to our ankles, the fungus everywhere, and the wind blowing so fierce our bums buckled. Why the dead don't diddle stick around? So we didn't. We got our doo-doos together and went to work. Hit them so hard before they figure out who was going what was going on. Half of them had already been hacked apart. It was Ori in the flesh. In fact, we got so carried away, not a living soul was to be seen whenever we were through. So it seems a few managed to scatter into the woods, including that blasted Nilfgaardian owner. But you see to the tracking down some hours later. Meanwhile, we'll drink a bit, think a bit, and then head out for a good hunt. So, there we go. My memoirs, sent by me, wise head of the Hansi, Speedy Eugene. Right, we already dealt with this band. We already dealt with them. It was nearby. That place.
My hand shakes so bad, I cannot hold my tools.
Okay, so now this is the same journal. We just got 2 copies of that. There's a pile of the dead bodies. Locked. That's not a tavern.
A job is like...
Witcher! Witcher! A word might I have?
Dripping down my bum furrow.
Bloody Hanses. It's good you drove them off, Witcher.
Yeah.
Ad Feyen! Just what we needed. A Witcher with stones of granite. That Bloody Hansa has terrorized this land too long. Thank you for your aid, Vatgern.
Okay, you know how to call Elvish. Elvish word for Witcher. Redgrim. So Nilfgaardian innkeeper, strange findings.
A Nilfgaardian a long way from home. And he's not a soldier. Don't see that often.
Warfare did not appeal to me. My Vather, however, meaning my father, he fought at Sodden Hill. Survived despite a lung run through with a spear. And a right hand that went missing.
But Sodden Hill didn't happen that far away.
No longer serve in the Impera Brigade.
It's a couple of years ago.
The climb and wine bolster healing, and a war pension paid in Nilfgaardian florins buys much. An inn, for instance. I thank you, Witcher, for your aid, for recovering my patrimony. Ard Dank.
Oh, that's good. For you. But the problem is no grant. Disastrous. Okay, we can sell some junk meanwhile. Right, this is like a proper junk to sell. Fish rod. Have more junks down over here. A mirror. Magical item can be submerged, dismantled into crafting component. Do we ever gonna be dismantled this? The answer is no. Okay, parchment. Okay, he's not buying it as for a higher price. those housing guys would buy it from me. Doesn't really matter, but whatever. Can still keep it.
I've sweat dripping down my bum furrow.
Okay, let's get some food in my system. And where we are, where is next objective? Like 7 out of 15. At less than half the way through. There's another question mark, it's like doesn't have many things here too. Okay, question mark over here. Question marks over here, and fast travel. It's probably okay. Some of those question marks, as close as we get. For now, we do want to get back to the signpost. Honestly, getting myself busy with just like side questing. This one specifically, so when you're just running around and killing some bandits, it's getting a little bit boring, right? Today was probably the most boring session of Witcher we had in a while. So it's like it gets a great signal that we need to take a break a little bit. Yeah. Also, it's getting cold here. So there's that. Okay, let's do this quest. Yeah, let's do this stuff. Can jump on a signpost. It's not that far away. We've definitely been to the tavern, I think so. So don't need to do anything extra, like, yeah. So I wonder maybe we can play like another, you know, one more time with the same tavern owner. And we actually can get some grand cards from him. Because in the main game it was like only the first game would, only the first game would give you the grand card.
She's casting spells. Life is beautiful, death even more so.
Slow now, let's not do anything rash.
Okay, kill the guy with the bow. It's only half of this guy left.
Pummel the pale pecker! Pummel him! The whole of us! At once!
Only 1 adrenaline points.
Life is beautiful, death even more so.
Okay, I can let him hit me. I let him hit me because I have 2 adrenaline points, so like we're just gonna get the health back. I don't know like why it's not working. Sometimes it's working, sometimes it's not. We saw that like yesterday in the cave when we also like those necrophages will explode and instantly kill me despite having like adrenaline points. So I don't think we activated my adrenaline points during this fight, and we saw like the multiple activation during the same time, during the same fight too. So again, it's not because it's have like some kind of cooldown deep. It doesn't look like it's how, but you saw it. You saw it, right? I wanted to get my extra health back, and what's happened? He hit me, my health didn't restore it. I actually died.
Tart liquor, not much. Circle him! Circle him! Yes! Oh, yes! Cursory! You gave
Here's
me
an archer.
the hiccups! Gibbering gallbladders and guardsmen. Spells! Spells! Tart liquor! Not much!
Faster! Faster! Stay together! At least try to! Lebiota's weeping!
Okay, I mean...
Wounds!
I gotta give him a chance to hit me again. There we go, it's activated now. This time it did work. Trying to get my loot back. So when I was a blacksmith, so actually we can sell some loot to him.
Drink! Give me a drink!
Orders. The job's a simple one. You comb the warehouses and fainted docks, take any food supplies you find, and scurry back here to the suite. There's a lot of knaves around, and plenty of the here ill-smelling grease guardsmen.
Witcher, there's a good chap. Thanks for the help.
Started the altar sign construct this monument. Do not stand idle, do not tarry. What should you do? Build. Love the neighbor. Ye be thus not overmuch affectionate in your love. For this neighbor might take this wrongly. Especially if it's your neighbor wife you're talking about.
No. Yet another fugitive from the north? Why are you here?
Don't know if you noticed, but I just saved your ass.
Yes, yes. Though not without a reward in mind, I wager. I know your kind.
This gets to get big.
And I'll want a share of your beggar's alms, too. Wanted to take a look at your goods first. May I?
I suppose. But you're to touch nothing. And on purchasing, pay in full, in hard currency. Understood?
Northerners, what I got against them?
Nordlings.
No grant again.
What about them bothers you so much?
Apart from the fact that they are all thieves, liars, and layabouts, not a thing.
Mm-hmm. Would it prejudice?
Show me your wares. Promise not to touch anything.
Well, I'm gonna... If you've been so rude to me, I gotta sell you a bunch of junk now. And you know, this is an offer you can't refuse. I like this kind of offers. Well, 55k. Now we have more money that we came here with.
Gotta go.
And we crafted that mastercrafted gear too.
I do what they pay me to do. That's it.
Right. So what do we have next? Like we probably need to go back over here, but there, this one is like relatively close. And this one could be having some fast travel location, is it? However, guys, this is gonna be we're gonna be doing this next stream, whenever that's gonna be, because I got so bored with this quest. Like there was like so many errands today. All right, we're done with the good thing. We're done with this is the last side quest, right? Before we continue the main adventure. There's some treasure hunts, but we not touching this. Like we got my Grandmaster gear already. Right, and we actually accidentally completed some treasure hunts along the way. And there's a grand tournament. There's another good thing. But Knights for Hire, we 8 out of 15, more than half the way through. And we continue the next time. So we're gonna be playing a little bit of Union of Gnomes on evening stream. We're gonna be doing more of a roguelike mode. You know, like... We played that one Martian roguelike mod, and I beat the first boss so easily, and I went through the second map and beat like everything there so easily, but the second boss itself destroyed me completely, like dominated me. I only killed her like one of her minions, so that soul, It was so brutal. So we need to figure out how to get beat her. Maybe we can go circle more around the map, trying to get better cards. I don't know, get some more resources. I don't know what to do with that, but there is definitely something to do. So our goal to be the second boss today. For now, take care of yourself, guys. Stay safe whatever you're doing. Have fun with it, and see you next time. Cheers.